Today's stream is brought to you by EA and the Sims Creator Program. Thank you, EA, for giving me early access to this pack so we can explore it together.
The sun's going down as I try to make my way through the crowd. Feeling alive, I love being by your side. It makes me shine. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you.
Hello, how'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time to do everything you said you would. Frames of the past and the memory of you just come running by. Pictures of sunny days with your smile in the bar. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Try to be cool, even wear that shirt you wanted to. My friends think I'm lame. Since I met you, I am not the same. It was not meant to be a fairy tale with a happy end. Girl, you take care now. I hope we can be friends. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Oh, how'd you do?
Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Ah! Today's the day that pretty much everybody in the creator program gets access to it. So, a lot of people are playing the pack now. I'm so excited. But yeah. Yeah. How's everybody's day gone? I hope it's been going fantastic. I hope it's been going wonderful. Just a quick heads up, make sure you are claiming both your daily slushie here on Twitch and also your day pass. I see we got a couple people that have grabbed day passes. I love it. I love it. I'm going to get y'all in the habit of claiming both. I'm going to. Oh shoot, that's right. Let me have Sam do that.
I've seen those faces, I've heard all the lies, but you ain't gazing on someone in denial.
All right.
'Cause you want down.
All right. Yeah. So, if Sam doesn't get to it before, let me text her. Let me poke her.
So let your guard down, and I say, see it in your mind, trust that.
Okay, I texted her. Yeah, so they send them to emails, they send them to Hoyo Lab, all those things. Oh my goodness!
Happy 46 months. Where has the time gone? It just
Okay,
feels like
I
yesterday
poked her so that way we can have it posted.
I have been part of a really
been
big
avoiding
change. Even though
HSR
2.5
stuff,
years, you've
'cause
got my
spoilers.
name wrong. Bello9
But
roll,
anyway,
Bello9 roll.
Sinead! Coming on in with a 46-month resub. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for that. What in the world? Megaflex is in chat. Megaflexes. Hang on. Let me go through and say hi, and we'll see who all is here. I see Froggy got first on Twitch. Congratulations. Munchkin, thank you for the lurk. Chamomile, thank you for the lurk. Munchkin, I'm gonna say I am so sorry for the VOD message you had to go. You're having to go through. Yeah. Can we get some love in chat though for Munchkin, because Munchkin has been really kind of going above and beyond and helping us score all of my stuff for all of the expansion packs and everything like that. So massive love to Munchkin. Munchkin has been putting in the work. Yeah, putting in the work. Because y'all know I'm indecisive as hell when going through stuff. And then I'll go back and be like, oh yeah, we should call it this. I do want to do a quick video before the pack comes out. I'm going to try to do it as a short, so that way it reaches more people. On what my rankings are for it and what I think, if I think you should get it or should not get it. Because I've been seeing mostly negative things people are posting. And no one's really focusing on the fun aspects of the pack. The ones that seem to like it aren't really being as vocal. So I would like to kind of add some like positive spins to it, because this is a really solid pack. But yeah, there's unfortunately the negative voices tend to be rather loud. So I'm gonna do my part to balance that out. Because y'all know I'm gonna call EA out on their shit. I'm gonna call them out on it. I don't care. They seem to like me. They gave me access to a pack early, like super early. So, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep calling them out when they do stupid stuff. There's like, what is the fun of being a partner if you have to basically say, like, yes, please, and I love this, I love that, I love this, I can't say no bad things about this. Like, that's so fun. I'm not gonna do it. But I don't have that many bad things to say about this pack, which is impressive. If you've been to any of my reviews, you know I'm definitely one that is gonna go pretty harshly and judge it pretty harshly. So I'd say I've ranked everything pretty high, all things considered so far. Cause wasn't there a pack that I gave the cast a 5? Which pack was that? Does anyone remember? Let's see. There was a pack. Does anyone remember which one it was? Because there was a pack that I gave it a 5. Oh, it was Enchanted by Nature. I scrolled back up in the thing. I gave the female shoes a 5 out of 10. I remember I hated those shoes. I hated the shoes in that pack. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and see if there's anything like a listing of that, because that would actually be kind of fun. Yeah, and that's the biggest complaint, Duck. That's the biggest complaint, is that people are complaining that a lot of stuff is recycled. Well, yes. Look at any game. They recycle stuff so much, because what people don't understand is it is incredibly expensive to create new things every single time. Like, to completely create new things. So if they're reusing a mesh, that saves time, and that saves money, not just in like they have to pay for like the computer power and everything like that to create the item, but also the people who are making them, they have to pay those salaries. Like, it's a compound thing. And a lot of people are trying to compare it to clubs. It's not really. It's definitely not. I've barely scratched the surface of the Dynasty. I don't see any correlation between clubs. I feel like it's just the same UI. But if it is the same as clubs, it means clubs are kind of pointless and useless. But I've always said that. I've always said clubs are useless. There's really no purpose and point to using clubs. it's one of the most forgotten features in the game for a reason. But this is a little bit more in depth. And a lot of people are saying this based off of what they've assumed from trailers versus actually looking at the gameplay. So, yeah. But in general, I really like the pack. I think it's a good one. So, yeah. That's why I want to start getting into the habit of releasing my my rankings for each of the packs. So that way, when it goes, like when the packs go live, y'all have my actual complete ranking. So we're going to try to get those numbers so that way I can do that. Yep. But anyway, let me go through and we're going to say hi to everybody because I went off on a tangent. Who's surprised Bella went off on a tangent already? Not a single damn person. All right, let's see who all is here. Rian, welcome on in. Sinead, welcome on in. Froggy, welcome on in. Sahima, welcome on in. Sinead, thank you for claiming your day pass. Saiku, welcome on in. Frosty, hello. Let's see. Sahima, welcome on in. Murakami, welcome on in. Let's see. Coming on in. Do I spy a Sin sneaking on in without triggering their sound? Hi Driz, welcome on in. There's a Marky, welcome on in. Tapper, welcome on in. Mishan, welcome on in. Okay. Duck, welcome on in. Snow, welcome on in. All right. Melody, welcome on in. Oh, I see a Gryffindor coming on in too. Okay. Did I miss anybody? If I missed anyone, throw something at me. Sims kind of forget they made clubs. It's also a problem that so many expansion pack features should be base games so they can use them more. That's the only time that I feel like... Shut up, phone. Nobody cares about a BOGO. Wait, maybe I do. Hold on. No. It's a BOGO for frozen pizza. Buy 150. It's a BOGO 50% off for frozen pizza. No. Not at all. We'll pass on that. But anyway, so yeah, so like there are a couple of things that I feel like there should be a basic framework in the base game. But also too, if you think about it, if too much gets put in the base game, then why would anyone buy expansion packs? Why would anyone buy something to like add on to the game? Back in like maybe early 2010s, they could have gotten away with something like that, but not nowadays. Hi, Elle. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome. So yeah. There's so many different levels of nuance to it that I think a lot of people don't think about because they don't really have experience in it. So it's the same as you're trying to play a new game that you've never played before. Think about all of the people that started playing Animal Crossing when Animal Crossing first came out. All the misunderstandings that were going around because people were brand new to the franchise. They had no idea what was standard and what was not. It's the same kind of concept. So, yeah. But I do wish that when they released packs that they planned how it could possibly interact with future packs down the line a bit better. They're starting to now. They're doing a much better job now. But some of the early packs do not play well with others. Like vampires, for example. There's a coding in, I think, one of the packs that breaks vampire invasions for all future packs. So only packs that were released pre-vampires can have, like, if that pack has a world, only those worlds can the vampires show up in now. Unless you download a mod to fix it. That sort of thing. It's like weird things like that I wish they were more aware of. Maybe they are. Maybe they are just consciously choosing not to do it. I don't know. They'll never give us a straight answer. Oh, hey, there's the bot. How late was the bot today? The bot was 20 minutes late, y'all. We should start doing some sort of, oh, the music stopped. We should start doing some sort of, like, betting. Hi, Sin. We should start doing some sort of betting contest, see who can guess the closest to when the bot will announce. Thank you. So this is actually day 3 of going through the packs in, so you might want to go back and watch the other ones later, the other 2 YouTube VODs, because we went through all of the, we kind of did like a brief overview of it and did like my ranking of the world day 1, and then yesterday we went through all the casts and the build buy. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think today, so we have a couple options of what we can do today. Number 1, before we do anything else, we are going to look at the new kits that are releasing, because I did get access to those, I think. Let me double check. Yes. I'm like 99% sure. I don't want to close this because I want to show y'all this before I close it. I'm like 99% sure I have access to that. So we're going to look at those. And then we're also going to, I think we'll start setting up the, I don't know if we'll start the actual like in-depth gameplay of this pack that we're going to do, because we're going to do that work on that all next week. We're probably going to do, it's going to be a mini LP, so it's only going to be like maybe 3 or 4 streams worth, at most, because it's just going to, like I said, it's going to be a mini LP. Actually, we'll probably just do the setup today, and we'll test a couple things to see if my ideas are viable. But we'll do a tiny playthrough of, the goal for the mini Let's Play is to have my sim go from being a commoner and see how can I get to the top. What's the most fun way to get to the top of the career? And what does it look like to go through that whole career? So that's what we're going to work on. Also, I'm going to be real. We're going to be a pirate at one point. Or we're going to try to be a pirate. And we're going to try to have a scandal. Those are the 2 things on my list of things I want to happen. Is I want to have a scandal, I want to try to play it being a pirate, and I want to try to get to the top of the noble career. Yeah. But today we'll test and see like cross-pack interaction, that sort of thing. So, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get on over to the game. And like I said, if I miss anybody's messages, I promise I am not trying to. I'm just, yeah, there's a lot. Okay. All right, let me close some stuff down. Oh yeah, also before I get started, who saw the announcement from Frosty earlier? Who saw the announcement from Frosty? Y'all have been smashing it with the watch hours, so I thank you for that. As of right now, we are yep, you are 25 hours away from the next giveaway. So, watching these live streams is really helpful, y'all. Watching the live streams. That helps everybody. So if you're wondering what we mean about the giveaway, every 250 watch hours that we accumulate right now on YouTube will trigger a giveaway for a game pack. So we are providing updates in our Discord. So if you have not joined the Discord, you might want to join the Discord. We'll provide updates on where you are in that whole thing, Frosty or I will. And yeah, we'll hold the giveaway in the Discord itself, so that way everything's all in one place. So you don't have to go multiple places to look to see what the status is, where to enter, blah, 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 blah. Also, it lets anybody join on no matter what platform you choose to watch on. So, yeah. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't yet already. But yeah, so y'all are very, very, very close to the next giveaway, which is very exciting. As for the giveaway for this pack and the 2 kits, we are going to do that next week once it gets closer to release day. We will do them on stream, so that way you don't have to miss out on that. I think going forward, we're just going to do those on stream, just at the end of a stream, maybe we'll just throw it in there. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. So, okay, that's all my announcements. Time to jump into the game. Yay, it worked. It worked. Okay. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so now this time, y'all, if my pop-ups are covering things, please tell me. Don't wait until it's been like 3 hours in and you haven't seen squat. Please tell me so I can change it, okay? I want y'all to see things. Okay, so this goes over the Regal Treasures digital content. Pretty cool. So there's the Under the Stars lantern. Illuminate your romantic evenings or decadent family get-togethers with this ornate lantern. Place it freestanding or snap it to a table so it can preside over all sorts of scintillating mealtime conversations. Enemies to Lovers practice dummy. Perfect your swordsmanship with some old friends or enemies on this practice dummy, featuring Grim, the tragic clown, or a rather sociable-looking bunny. That's amazing. I didn't realize it had the tragic clown with it. Hey, Sin, you'll love this. The clown's in it. It's perfect for you. All right. A crown of leaves and sparkles. A crown fit for the main character. Live out your Sim's best romantasy life with this sparkling botanical beauty. Dun dun dun. All right. Yeah, we already read that one. Already read that one. Okay, here we go. This is one of the kits we'll be taking a look at. So it says, welcome to the Sims 4 Silver Screen Style Kit. Bold, beautiful, and dangerous. Look confident and capable in sparkly jewelry, a faux fur trimmed coat, and sleek shoes in addition to gowns and suits that create classic silhouettes. Look the part. Embody an unstoppable persona. Dress for the moment you discover a scandal, reveal your secret plot, or get away with your prize. These are dramatic looks for when you want to feel iconic. You know what this makes me think of right here? The Clue Mansion. And our Clue movie reenactment, which we haven't done in a while because the mod broke. But you never know. We might find a way to make it work again. And then the other one that we have is the Sims 4 Tea Time Solarium Kit. Gatherings in glass. Design a social space that is not quite outside, yet separate from the bustle of your house. With windowed walls, a flowering trellis, a discreet rock-shaped speaker, you can craft the perfect spot to spill the tea with friends. Tasteful and tasty. An elegant tea party requires a beautiful space, good conversation, and of course, tea, as well as other refreshments. This collection features a delicate tea set and tea tray that are both functional and lovely to look at, as well as a new banquet table. Wait, we're actually getting a banquet table? I don't think we've got... When was the last time we got a banquet table, y'all? Was it high school years? I think that was the last time we got one, was in high school years. I feel like. Okay. Yeah. So, yes, there are some things that look like they're similar to other things we have, but I'm intrigued to see how they come up with it. And it's like I said yesterday, as long as less than 25% of the pack is a recolor, I don't really care if it's a recolor. If more than 25%, then I'm going to be like, yeah, what am I paying for? But if the overwhelming majority is not a recolor, or just like a remeshing, yeah, I'm okay with it, because some things do need to be recycled. Doesn't make any sense if you have something that you're like, oh, this would look really great in this, but it would also look really great in this version or this style. So why not? But like I said, as long as you give things that are worth the time and the money with it. So, all right. We're going to bring my sim self in. I think it's my... I think this is old sim self. Yeah, I tried bringing my sim self in. Oh, this is my old sim self. Okay, hold on. I have to change because she's similar, but she's not quite. Oh my God, there's so many eyes in here. Holy crap. I don't have any of my CC installed, correct? Let me verify that. No, the only mods I have installed right now is MC Command Center, UI cheats, more columns in CAS, obviously my backgrounds, and better build by and tool and my map replacement. That's it. I don't have anything else installed. So, okay. That means we got all sorts of different things. Creepy. 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 Very creepy. 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 Yeah, that's still creepy. Uh-huh, very creepy. Oh, hey, look, Sin. You recognize these? You recognize those eyes? You should. Oh, these are the frog eyes, I think. These might be werewolf eyes. Okay, flower eyes.
I shall call him Squishy, and
Well,
he shall be mine, and he shall be my Squishy.
No, I'm not turning my sim self into Squishy. Oh, wait a minute. These look very hazel. Oh my God, if I was creating a Mimi, I would use these instead. I'm terrified. Ooh. Close, but not quite. What in the Sauron? All right, I think we might go with these. Yeah, we're gonna go with these. All right, we're giving her smaller boobages. My V2 model does not have this many boobages. On purpose. Okay. All right, good enough. Good enough. Okay. What outfits do I have installed for this? Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. All right. So, we're going to use this time and we're going to look at the we've already looked at the royalty and legacy stuff. We're going to look at the... Wait, hold on. What are the two kits again? You hate all those eyes? Yes. Yes, they are just a little creepy. All right, one sec. I don't remember what the other one. The silver stream one, the silver one, and P times Solarium. Okay. I don't remember this. Y'all, we never looked at the Prairie Dreams or the silver screen style. So we're going to look at both at the same time because I forgot about those. We vaguely looked at the Autumn Apparel. I remember that. But I don't remember us looking at the Prairie Dreams ones. So, ooh. It's a crop top. Why is it a crop top? It's cute, but why is it a crop top? It's okay, a hello crop top. This would have been cuter longer. This would have been so cute longer. This is adorable, but again, why the... Okay. Why are they all short? All right, you know what? We're going away with it. Yeah, I would like it a lot better if it wasn't cropped. All right, now this, okay, you know what? We'll look at Prairie Dreams later. They've pissed me off. Okay. This is cute. This is cute. This is like right up my valley, y'all. I love this top. Oh my God. I love this top. Also, it's an elbow sleeve shirt, which is my favorite. Prairie Dreams usually have nightmares about crossing Nebraska or Kansas. Why? Wait, I feel like there's a story there. Why are we having nightmares about crossing Nebraska or Kansas? Why those two states? What did those two states do? I feel like I require context. I am wearing the context hat. Please provide. Okay, what about this? Okay. Okay. Now I like this. The only thing this is missing is the ability to add like an undershirt. Layering Sims. Please give us layering. Let us layer our shirts and our jackets because this would look really cute if there was some sort of like you could layer a shirt underneath. Oh, because they're so boring? No, the state that is the most boring to travel through. To drive through, straight through, is Pennsylvania. Because it literally, the interstate goes directly across the center of Pennsylvania. And there is nothing to see along the interstate. I had to drive that once and I about fell asleep. While being the one driving. It was terrible. It was terrible. I had to put on an audiobook because I couldn't do it. Kansas lasts forever when you're driving it. Okay, how long of a drive is Kansas? If you're driving, how long does it take to drive across Kansas? East to west. Okay. So from east to west in Kansas is 6 to 7 hours. 424 miles. All right. And Pennsylvania is about 5 to 7 hours. So, okay. Okay, yeah. So probably about the same. Mm-hmm. Sounds like driving in Maine. All you see is trees, nothing else. No billboards, no towns. But, okay. But trees are one thing. Also, thank you for the ponytail. Trees are one thing. I will always take trees over anything else just because trees like provide some sort of dimension to the surrounding areas. So I'll give them that. All right, the 70s have called. Oh my God, I can do a stint as Cruella de Vil. But this is actually, like, I do like this. I do like this. I like this the best, though. This will be a part of my staple wardrobe for my sim self. I don't know in what way, but it will. All right, let's look at the silver screen. Oh. That's it. This is all you gave me? I feel like an old-fashioned librarian from the 70s. I'm underwhelmed so far. So many new things. Okay, y'all, for context, look at all of the starred right here that you can see. All of the starred is all of the new stuff from this pack, from the expansion pack. All right. Okay. Really? This gives Willy Wonka. Like from the most recent Willy Wonka movie. That's what this gives. Hello, dipped back. Okay. I like that it's an off red, not a true bright fire engine red. Not sure how I feel about the polka dots. I like the cheetah stripe, though. This just makes me laugh. I'm not sure what they were trying to do with this. I'm not sure at all what they were trying to do with this outfit. I feel like I'm the weird villain, like the weird villain grandma in like the old movies, like just like soon after they, probably like the ones they made in like the late 60s. Like, you know how there was always like that one grandma that gave off the weird vibes? That's what this outfit reminds me of. All right, now this. Okay. Well, it had the makings of being cute, but I don't understand this cutout right here. Nor do I understand the pattern of the lace right here. Basically, like, this part around the boobages, I don't understand. Because, like, the lace on the back, I like that. I like the pattern of the lace when it's peeking through the shoulders, like through the sleeves and on the back. I really like that. I'm just confused over, like, I'm grateful for the coverage of the ladies, but I feel like if they were going to do that, they should have given like the same amount of lace showing as on the sleeves. So like brought the shirt up, like brought the solid up a little bit more. I feel like that would have looked a lot better. Because I like the fact they kept the sweetheart neckline. Well, I don't know. This doesn't look right. Something doesn't look right. Also, can we talk about the colors and how they don't go well together? Come on. These don't mix. If you had gone as like 3 shades darker on the lace, on the orange, and turned it more brown, it would have looked amazing. Okay. You know what? I've decided. I've realized why some of these swatches don't look good. It's because somebody has the settings on their monitor turned to some weird setting in order to help their eyes visually. And nobody is checking it on a normal monitor. That's the only way that I can like acknowledge that this is good. That they've changed their monitor settings to like a different DP, like different color schematic. Hi Sam, welcome on in. It's the only thing I can think of. But this, I actually really like this dress. I really like this dress. So far, I've only found 2 things that I liked out of this entire pack. For the women. Ooh, I like these gloves. Now, they do look like they're a recolor of other ones. But I do like them. I'm always going to say yes to more gloves because we have hardly any gloves. And again with... Okay, now, I don't know many people that wear a lot of rings on their fingers, but I feel like when you wear a lot of rings on your fingers, you wear them on both hands, right? You don't just wear a whole bunch of rings on one hand. Like, if you wear a lot of rings, you typically wear a lot of rings. That's a strange decision choice for me. Because, like, you usually wear, like, at least 1 or 2 on the other one. Very odd. Okay. What about shoes? Okay. Oh, okay. These are good. Guess we'll go with this. These shoes. Okay, these are nice. These are very nice. We've needed a pair like these. Ooh, those are really pretty. I liked the 2-tone. Oh, is that... Okay, this is also a 2-tone. Oh, sad. Okay, we got 3 2-toned. Okay, these 3 right here are all 2-tone. The rest are single-toned. These are pretty. Yes. Yes, I like it. You blinked and went from being off tomorrow to working an 8-hour shift. Ew, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to play with genetics. Create a sibling.
Hjäbeholm Agonal.
Yeah, I can work with that. Facial structure is more what I was looking for.
Yumba.
All right, that'll work.
Ponky Ebso. Ah.
Okay. Let's get rid of all of your accessories, my guy, because I want to see what the other stuff is. Also, I'm changing your eyes. No, I actually really don't like those eyes now. Sure. All right. Let's look at the guy's clothing. Okay. I feel like he's wearing like gigantic shoulder pads. Oh, 1,000% he's wearing gigantic shoulder pads. 1,000% they're there. Okay. Okay, this feels like your typical like 70s, maybe late 60s a suit jacket. Okay. Not bad. I feel like we have this. Kind of, but like I feel like we have this but with a crew neck underneath. So, okay. I'll take it. Snazzy. Someone's looking fancy, but also from the 70s. Fancy pants. Okay. This is giving Fred from Monsters, Inc. Like, doesn't this give Fred from Monsters, Inc.? Like, if he had a red ascot, I feel like this would be something he would wear. Yeah, I feel like this is something he would wear. Mm-hmm. All right, let's check out the bottoms. One pair of bottoms. Okay, so this kit is very lean on actual clothes. Okay. But there are some good solid swatches on here. There's not many, but there are some good solid ones. Okay, same thing. And then all the rings. Okay. Ooh, look at these shoes. These shoes are snazzy. And we have some solid ones. Okay. I think I like these the best, yeah. Okay. Okay, not bad. I don't like skeptical. I'm trying to give him, like, basic traits.
Oh. Arbine.
Yeah, and then we'll go with... Yeah, I guess that would be the closest. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go full body. Oh my god, my guy. You need help. All right. Okay. Similar to what we had in the female section, but different at the same time. Okay. What about the what? Why is this a thing? Why does this exist? Why does this exist? I question this. Why does this exist? Like, okay, some of these swatches are okay. Like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Cool. 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 Sure, why not? All right. Why? Like, these two scream 70s so hard it hurts. Dang. Okay. Oh, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget. This is for now and forever gonna be the Inspector Gadget outfit. No, there's no way. This is the Inspector Gadget outfit, y'all. This has to be. This has to be the Inspector Gadget outfit. Oh, man. Yeah, Inspector Gadget for sure. Okay, this guy looks like he works in a newsroom. Newsroom and took his jacket off to feel more comfortable. Okay. Not bad. Definitely like 60s, 70s vibes. Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right, hang on. I gotta give you different hair. I'm sorry. I can't look at this hair and take you seriously. What hair do I want to give you? No. No, that does not fit your head shape. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, choosing a guy's hair is hard. Because I usually just use CC for their hair. And I have no CC installed right now. Hello, forehead. Oh, it's because I'm doing it under formal. That's why. For some reason, that's not bad. It's not exactly what what the vibe I'm getting from him, but it's not bad. No. I think we need the poof of this one. Actually, that'll work. I like the poofiness. All right. Okay. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best. Sure, why not? Sure, we'll go with that. All right, let's give him a random name. Okay, give me a name that I'm not gonna go, why? Okay, give me a name that I can actually like vibe with. Why do you keep giving me Cornelius? All right, we're just gonna go with this. That'll work. Okay. Now, the other kit didn't have any cast. It was just build by. Let me change this into my jeans. Yeah, you know what? We're changing it into my jeans because I can't do this. Where's my jeans? Yeah, we're rolling with it. All right, here we go. Sure. Hi, puppy. The puppy has come to say hello. Although right now he's perched on his bed looking at me like he has all the weight of the world on his shoulders. Obviously, we start in summer. All right, so this is just our testing save. When we start our actual like gameplay of it, you cannot afford this lot. Well, hooey on you. Why do we only have 22,000? No, free real estate on. Oh, okay, this makes sense. I was like, let's go look at the apartments because, you know, we hadn't looked at the apartments yet. Well, now I see why. Because this apartment is $155,000 for the furnishings alone. Good God. This one over here is only $17,875. Great. So yeah, if you didn't know, there's 2 apartments in this new world. Well, 2 apartment complexes. So there's the Brightcliff apartments. Each one only has 2. And the good part is they're both 1 floor. So you don't have to build like on multiple floors. Everything's all on 1 level. So it's like a real true apartment. But I wanted us to live. We did a lot of stuff in Verdemar and we did some stuff in Dambel. But we kind of didn't really pay attention to Bellacord. So we're going to go to Bellacord today. All right. The only problem is this one gets robbed a lot. Yeah, this one gets robbed a lot. So, we're just picking a lot for our Sims to move on to. We're not going to stay on this lot for looking at the build buy of the other kit. Now, since the ads are done, all right. Since the ads are done, we are going to go and we're going to look at the other one. But for the silver screen style kit, I'm going to be brutally honest. If you didn't get this kit for free, it's not worth it. So if you're looking, saying, I don't really want the new expansion pack, but you're kind of looking and interested at the kits, it's not worth the money. It's not worth it. Bundled with another pack, it's worth it. but it's not worth it solo. And I feel very comfortable in saying that. Yeah. Because where is... I'm looking to see. All right. Yeah. I'm trying to see like the overview of what's in it. I don't really have that posted anywhere. Yeah, there's just... I don't feel like there is enough in that kit to really be worth the full $5. I really don't think it's worth that. If you're buying it in addition to other stuff, yeah, go for it. But if you're getting it just to get it because you want the kits, I don't feel like there's enough in it for it to be worth the $5. Being completely honest. I feel like in other cast kits, we got a lot more value out of those. But I don't feel like this one is absolutely that worth it. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, why is this all weirdly stretched? Hold on. Okay. Fixed. But yeah, so that one, only get it if you're getting it in this pack. Like in this bundle. So... oh, here we go. All right. We are going to sort by... did we ever look at the garden to table? I don't think we did. No, apparently I never did, y'all. Oh, this was when I was busy with so many other things. All right, we're just going to put everything down from that pack and we'll look at it from there. That's a recolor of something we already own. Okay, some of the things are nice. Okay. Okay, so this is the garden to table kit. Okay, it's not bad. It definitely gives exactly what it says it is. Okay, I like the wicker swatches. What about the wood swatches? Okay, not bad. So it looks like two different tables. They're the same width. Okay, what about on here? Oh, okay. I wish that this color had been more of that. I wish we'd gotten a blue solid instead of these two blue, but otherwise, okay, I can see it. And I'm guessing this is you lean it up against the wall or something. Okay. A grill. Not bad. A stove. Okay. I thought this was supposed to be a counter, but it's supposed to be a table. And this is also... What is this, actually? This is... Oh, these are also tables. So two different sides of tables, but I guess instead of giving us countertops, they just gave us tables instead. Okay. Yeah, it's because we didn't get a chance to take a look at it before. But we're looking at it now. Okay, this is cute. Okay, so basically if you want like a rusticy outdoor kitchen, that's the vibe I'm getting from this. And this is just a combination of the outdoor retreat pergola and one of the free ones that we got. And then we have a is this an ottoman? Yeah, it's an ottoman. So an ottoman. Okay. Yeah, this feels like a build buy kit. Yeah. There's enough things to where looking at this, I actually have an idea of something that I would probably build with all of this included. Yeah, I could probably build a pretty decent outdoor kitchen based upon this. Yeah. So, all right. Not bad. Not bad. All right. The Tea Time Solarium. All right. So we have a garden party chair. Okay. Multiple different swatches. Only a couple colors though. Okay. I do like the pattern on the back of the chair. Lavish lace tea table. Okay, does this not slot? It does slot. Why did it not want to? Okay, some more tea tables. Okay, that's nice. However, something that I learned while I was doing my builds, we don't have that many square small tables. So, kind of a letdown that we don't have one of those in here. We have a garden party table. Okay, so we have... Oh. Okay. We have the banquet table, the regular table, and a tea table. Okay. We have a Victorian tea trolley. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different slots on here. Pretty nice. Okay, and we have this tea set that is supposed to be... Ooh, okay. It's functional, and it looks like it comes in a lot of funky different colors. I'm on board for that. All right, and what is this? Flora Flourish stand. Oh, it's a fern. Okay. Yeah, this definitely goes with the bistro kit for sure. And then I saw this Paradise Fountain. I'm always down for a new fountain. Ooh, and it's weathered. Okay. Botanical Bliss rug. Okay. They really love their roses. Okay. Oh, that's cute. You can have a cream and sugar thing. So you have a little cream and sugar. Oh, that's a cute little clutter item. Okay, and then you have the tasty tea time treats. What are the color swatches here? Do the cupcakes change? The cupcakes change! Oh my god, you can have the... I'm not going to say what those look like. Boobies. You have sprinkles. You've got a chocolate sprinkles. Let's see. On the bottom, it looks like you've got some different ones too. Looks like maybe a blueberry. Okay. What's this? Gourmet Display Delight. Oh. And the desserts change based off of what the exterior looks like? Okay, I like. A secret garden trellis. Oh my god, this is Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast coded. Sign me right up. Oh my god. This reminds me of the one trellis from, I think it's Get Together. But that one's wooden. This is like metal. So this is like the metal counterpart to that. So okay, I like it. I like it. All right, let's see. We have a botanical beacon. Oh. Did my move objects turn off again? It did. Better build by. Move objects on. Thank you. All right. Okay. Oh, this is pretty. Yes. Very pretty. Okay. And then we have a garden party parasol. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. Okay, I like this pattern of roses better than I do the pattern of roses that they have for the tablecloth. Because you see how it's like an all over? I think I would have preferred just like to have roses dotted along the edge. But that's just me. And then you have a rock and roll outdoor speaker. Doesn't fit on anything. Does it fit on, if I move this over here and on here, does it fit on here? It does not. So it's only on the ground. But it does look like a rock enough to where if you really wanted, you could just turn it around and hide it. Or you could have music playing along like your walkways and such. Okay. Yeah, all right. So this kit right here does feel worth it. It feels like a really good addition to, which one was it? The Riviera Retreat. So I think if you paired this kit with the Riviera Retreat, you could make a really cute bistro, like maybe an outdoor-indoor bistro with like indoor and outdoor seating. You could do a lot of fun stuff with that. You could even pair it well with maybe like the greenhouse haven, because you could have like this little bistro area within your greenhouse. It gives off the similar kind of vibe. Let's see, is there anything else kit-wise? You can maybe make it work with Dine Out, but Dine Out's a little too modern. You can make it work a little bit with Enchanted by Nature. Maybe some Love Struck. Possibly Cottage Living. I think Cottage Living, you could pull some aspects from it, but I feel like some of this might clash with the wooded tones of Cottage Living. Get Together for sure. This would pair really well with Get Together. So, yeah. All right. I would recommend this pack as a standalone. Well, this kit. I would recommend this kit as a standalone. Unfortunately, the other one, the silver screen style, I would not recommend that. So if you're looking to get the kits and not looking to get the EP, don't waste your money on the silver screen. Only get the, what's this one called? The Tea Time Solarium. Only get this one. Yeah, only get this one. The other one is just not worth it. But if you're getting the expansion pack, it is worth it to get all of them together. Yeah, this one's beautiful. This could actually work well with the Royalty and Legacy pack too. Actually, both of these really could. This garden to table one could work in Dumbbell. I've seen people put different ways of how to pronounce that on there. The one that is Dambell, or I think it's Dambell. I think it's how they pronounce it. Yeah, that one. This would go really well with that one. With that world. Yeah. You might have to fiddle with some of the swatches to make it blend in with the other swatches. So they did. I can't find it. There's actually a video of them saying all of these. I can't find it. But I did ping and ask a couple people if they knew where it was. So I'm hoping one of them finds it. If not, then I'm going to ask the Sims team to see if they can make some video that has all the pronunciations of each of the worlds. That'd be so nice. So, oh, I missed. No, that's not that. Okay. That's when it's full. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely a buy. This one's a buy. There was one other one that we didn't look at yet, because apparently we're behind on looking at kits. In my defense, they released a crap ton of kits all at once, and I got overwhelmed, as did everybody else, when we were like, why are you releasing this? We just had one. Yeah, that's the point we're at. Oh yeah, it was the modern one. The modern, what's it called? Modern Retreat. Okay, this is not bad. It's very minimalistic. Oh my god, they gave us a matching set. I bet the community went Pharaoh. Then we have a bench. Okay, nice. A TV stand. Okay. What is this? What the hell? What the hell is this? I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This feels like a fever dream. This feels like a fever dream piece that would have been in Decor to the Max. Oh, so this is where this coffee table comes from. I saw somebody do a build with it the other day, and I was like, that's beautiful. That explains it. All right, Monster Lush. Okay. Do tables dream of necklace? This table necklace perfect. Your table wants to feel fancy, but has nowhere to put it. It's like pants for a centaur. Makes no sense, but somehow it just works. Oh my god, why is there... Why? Why is that a thing? Okay. The sleek stingray. Okay. So you have a stingray. So animals. Got it. The chirping wood. Okay, we're gonna roll with it. A mocktail bar tray. Oh, wait, that's actually cool. Why did I not know this was a thing? I could have used that in so many different things. Oh my god. Okay. Under the banana tree rug. And under the banana tree big rug. Okay. Wait, but this is actually a pretty cool rug. Okay. Fireplace.
I aim to misbehave.
Hi.
Hello? What is this? We've got 2 resubs in a day? What the heck? First Sinead, and then we got Eric coming in with a 30-month resub. What the heck? Thank you for that. Can we get some huge flexes in the chat? Huge flexes. Hi, Brown Cut. Welcome on in. We're going through all of the kits that I've missed really quick. Before we jump into testing and planning out for our mini Let's Play that we're going to be doing next week. Just thought you'd stop and say hi, about to do D&D night, but how can you be? I thought that was Sunday. Did we change D&D night and I forgot? Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. I'm sure you told me and I forgot, which is not abnormal for me. Well, have fun at D&D. You'll have to tell me which campaign you're doing later. Yep. Like I said, we're just looking at the new packs. Well, new pack and then the packs that have been out for a bit. Okay. Ooh, this and put vines going up it. Okay. A wooden egg lamp. I do like how everything starts off stark white, but then like you can change it based off of what your preferences are. I do like that. All right, the light rods. Oh. I didn't know this was a thing. Apparently it is. And then we have a box ceiling lamp. Oh, so instead of the pot lights that everybody uses, you can do a box version instead. That's hilarious. All right, so then we have Embrace the Rib Ottoman. Embrace the Rib Armchair. And then you have this right here. And then you have wooden shelves. Like you could do like one like that and one like that and custom shelves. Okay, and they slot together so nicely. Okay. Okay. This one's also a buy. Oh yeah, and then there's the SpongeBob ones. Only get this pack if you really want it, y'all. Because, like, there's some fun kid stuff, but I feel like it's overly branded. Like, this is a fun kid thing. Oh, my God. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, only get the SpongeBob stuff if you really want SpongeBob things in your game. Because, like, this would be a cool thing to have in a kid's room. Except I don't really want Squidward and Plankton in it. Yeah. Alright. That's a pass for me. Yeah, I'm just looking through. Yeah, all the rest of this is the pack that we already looked at. Okay, yeah, so my thoughts. Get the, which one? Which one was it? I've already forgotten which the names are. Tea Time Solarium. So, get the Tea Time Solarium if you, like most of these. And then pass on the, silver screen style unless you get it free in the bundle. Being so for real. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. That one's just not worth it. The other one is. The other one you do get your bang for your buck. But, alright, let's look at the apartments really quick in the expansion pack because we forgot to do that. And that's a little bit of a crime. Because these apartments are actually really cool. So we're living in one, we're going to go look at the build buy of the other. So basically for those that don't really know what we're doing today, we were looking at the kits. And then today we're kind of going through the last overviews of everything. Testing things out to see can we do things, and we'll be starting a mini let's play next week of this game, of the Royalty and Legacy. So we've tested out a couple of things. We saw how easy it is to quickly ascend to the throne when you pull the sword from the stone, but there's a couple of other little bits of gameplay that we didn't really get a chance to take a deep dive look at. This is the apartment complex. Really pretty. Yeah, it's really pretty. But let's see. This is the starter home version. So. Oh, ew. Hold on. Hold on. I see sparkles. Hold on. I have to turn these things off. I forgot. I forgot. I gotta toggle all of this off. Oh yeah. So some of the toggles for the Royalty and Legacy, I actually hadn't looked at this yet. So you can allow extortion on your active sim so other sims can extort you. You can enable scandals. Enable noble career auto progression. If disabled, sims in the noble career must claim their promotions using a thrown object. So you can have it automatically promote you like it would in any other career, or you can go to a throne. And then enable dynasty prestige decay. If disabled, the dynasty prestige will not decay automatically. Oh, we're going to take that off. All right. Okay, yay! No more bust the dust. Literally, the only good thing about that pack is you get to vacuum a toddler. That's it. Okay. So this is a cute apartment. No TV, though. Huh. Disappointing. A rather huge bathroom, though. No mirror, huh? Okay, no mirror. I would have gone with a mirror instead of a plant, personally. but you can never go wrong with a plant. All right, we have what looks to be a teenager's room. Okay. And then I guess this is the master bedroom. But, I guess they don't get a, I guess they don't get any sort of, closet. Like, I guess they don't get their closet. Hey, Mini-chan, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right. Okay, it looks like there's something in there that I need to clear out. There's so much that it's showing me that I don't like it. Okay. But then you also have the balcony right here with the new chess table. Okay, so it's a private little balcony. I'm guessing this balcony goes to this apartment right here. That would be my assumption. Yeah, that would be my assumption. Oh, this right here, this under the stars lantern right here. This is the, bonus digital content. It's pretty. But I wish this area right here changed color with the rest of the base. I feel like it would look that much prettier. Yeah. Where's the other Swordmaster dummy? Oh. Yeah, so this is the other one, the clown. Clown Grim Reaper. Oh. What in the Five Nights at Freddy's? Okay, so if you want nightmares, here you go. The Social Bunny, yeah. He's missing an eyeball. It's a little creepy. Yeah, just a little creepy. Just a tad bit creepy. Alright, and I have some weird stuff that I need to look at some point. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. I'm trying to clear out all of the weird things because it's gonna bug me otherwise. Because we've already looked at them all. Alright, there we go. There we go, now it's cleared. Alright, in general, it is a nice apartment. I'll give them that. It is a nice apartment. Let's go look at the one that's actually lived in and we'll see what the difference is. So. Playful and goofy is what describes this family. Playful and goofy. All right. Yes. Okay, so that is the other ones. Okay, so you come on in here. Oh, they're lucky they get a TV. I see how it is. Okay, a pretty nice hefty sized dining room. Tiny kitchen though. I feel like the other one had a bigger kitchen, but they have a microwave, so they kind of win. Okay, the bathroom is right here. Okay, they forgot the toilet paper. Monsters. Oh, well, that's interesting. They didn't do toilet paper there either. Okay. But look at how pretty the bed is. The bed's just so pretty. I love this bed. This bed's really nice. But the bed, they get their own private... Look at that! They get their own private, like, balcony where they get to, like, display all of their stuff, all their woodworkings. Very nice. The kid room is a little cramped, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little cramped. I get it, though. It's an apartment. Apartment rooms are not big. But this one just feels a little cramped. And then they have a regular balcony where they can sit and hang out as a family. So, okay. Typical apartment. But also, like, look at this center area that they can hang out in. There's places to sit. There's places to sunbathe. It's a nice apartment complex. It really is. All right. Let's go and take a look-see at the Alto apartments. Let's see. And then we'll get into our testing gameplay. Because I want to go through like how you started Dynasty. I want to go through some of those little things that may or may not seem consequential. But this is the ultra rich place where you can live. We totally didn't have to cheat our way into this apartment complex. Totally did not cheat our way in. Okay. Oh, well, okay. First thing I see the most expensive item in the game. The Knight of the Octagon Table Suit of Armor. This one is... I'm pretty sure this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. 8,200. Oh, it's not the most expensive anymore. Wait, that used to be 10,000. I thought. Ranger Stanley Jackalope sculpture is more expensive now. But this will, like, get the lot taxes on your place up quite a bit. All right, then. All right. So you come on in. So your entryway. We'll look from the top down. Entryway. Okay. Multiple different rooms. A very ornate dining room. Good Lord, that's ornate. Gigantor kitchen. But it's a galley kitchen. But it's an apartment, so okay. It used to be 15K. Okay, yeah, then that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right. And then you have your private office. Oh, and because you're wealthy and rich, you can pay somebody to serenade you on the piano while you work. Yeah. Okay. Then in your office, your private bathroom. Okay, books on the thing. No toilet paper though. What do you wipe your butt with? Because there's no sign that these are upgraded to include bidets. So, yeah. Oh, wait. They have a secret. So this right here You can't clone it, because, yeah. But that's one of the hidden secrets. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's one of the hidden secrets that people can have lying around, and you can find out information about them. Mm-hmm. And this goes to another private office. And then this is the throne room. So the thing about it is, with the noble career, in order to proceed, you have to have a throne. The one thing that I don't like about it is I don't feel like every noble needs a throne. I feel like you shouldn't be able to use the throne until you get to a certain level of nobility. Because I feel like it's a little overkill for someone who's just a Dane or just a lord to be able to use a throne. So in all of my builds that I'm planning on doing for this, including the one I've already done, there is no throne for an entry-level noble, but there's a space for you to convert an area into a throne room, should you want to down the line. So, I feel like it's a little overkill to have every noble need a throne. Should there be like a central location where all nobles can gather, where there is a throne? Yeah, sure. Definitely, because then you can do most of your stuff like with other nobles around, and it helps you on quite a couple bits of gameplay. But yeah, there's just a lot that you would have to do with the throne. But I feel like when you're in the early stages, like you should have to go travel somewhere to make it a little bit more realistic for gameplay. Because someone who's freshly knighted is not going to have a throne in their house. They're just not. Let's see. Oh, yep. So you have this out here. This is your outdoor balcony with your swords dummy. And then a little bathroom. That's an odd decision right there. Can they walk by that? Huh. I would have put it there. But, okay. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, you can do so many different things. There's so many different things with that. But, okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're going to go to the other one. But this time we're going to go and we're going to play because I want to teach y'all, I want to show y'all how you set up a dynasty. All right, so we're here and my sibling. All right, there's a lot challenge of Heist Havoc. That's concerning. All right, so let's take a look at this apartment. Okay, so I understand why. Oh, there's only one bedroom. Well, this is awkward. All right, I'll set up a cot somewhere for him to sleep. You know what? We'll just change this to a cot for him because that's awkward. Now I know. If I want to live in this one, I probably will need to do that. Wait, nope. He's here. We'll make it. We'll just say he's here temporarily. There we go. All right, we assigned beds. We're good. All right, so yeah, all of these apartments are designed to be full houses. They're not designed to be like your stereotypical apartments. But yeah, this is definitely a full house. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not functional. I wish it was. It would have made everything so much better if it was. But we have different things around here. Fun times. Let's see. Let's see. You can research your own family tree, which actually I think we're gonna do that. Ooh, what is this? Read suspicious note. We also need to do that. So let's actually do that first, and then we can research our own family tree. The arrival. What seems like a normal day quickly turns into adventure. An envoy arrives with a call to seek out treasures. Will you be worthy of protecting these ancestral heirlooms? Okay. I think this is this the Lost Legacies thing. Got it. All right, we'll ignore that for a bit. It's okay, this is the thing we found. It's known that Verdemar nobility has a long and intertwined history with pirates. Thus, Cordelia Thebe V appears to have made an uncommon choice by picking an exemplary, high-ranking noble for a husband. But has she truly settled for him? All right, go away. All right, we're researching our own family tree. Am I okay? What is this? What is this right here? Why is my head tilted very strangely? Oh, because I'm trying to talk to him while I'm researching. That's creepy. I'm not gonna lie. This is creepy. All right, so did I learn anything? I did not. Okay, Bella found no dark history for Bella's family. Maybe she just is. Maybe she's just not as interesting as she thought. Wow. Okay. There's also a way to do it here. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. Scandals. So you can buy a secret for $2,000. 2,000 simoleons. Let's buy a secret. Why not? Let's buy a secret on this person. Lila Gleason. It better be juicy. For 2,000, it better be juicy. Ooh! Ooh! A potential new scandal. It would appear that Lila Gleason may be hiding a scandal. Lila defaced the monument in Bellacourt. The nobles won't be happy. Would you like to accept the secret and add it to your notebook? Sure, I believe it. Alright, so if you open your notebook, there's now a new scandals area. And in the scandals area, there's it'll tell you, like, what's the severity of the scandal. And scandals do have a time limit to them. So it fades into obscurity after 7 days. So you have to do something about it within those 7 days. Or not. Alright, what else can we do? Yeah, you go run away. Oh, that's all the life and death stuff. Okay, yeah, that's all you can do on there. I thought there was a way to... Maybe it's... I don't want to do lessons or discovery quests. Shoot. No. Every time The Sims updates, it forces me into that. No. Go away. Go away. All right. Now, I know there's a way. Oh, yeah, you can purchase swords. So you can get a sword to start your sword training. So you can either do it at the blacksmith in Bellacourt or the markets in Dumbell. Let's see what else.
Limya.
Oh, we told our brother. Okay. I was like, what are we doing? We told our brother. Okay, that makes sense.
I am out. Emka Harp Dolphus. Sabomanukam, Bibwa, and Frobby Seabrook. Funoy?
Okay. That's my mail. Why are you going through my mail, my guy? Why is he going through our mail? He is stealing our mail. This guy. Can I snoop in your mailbox? No, I can't. Wow. Okay. Okay, then. That's a little suspicious. Oh, wait, here we go. Buy local wares. Let's see what local wares are for sale today. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Cassava, this starchy root vegetable makes for a great source of fiber and can be very filling. It's a common staple for numerous dishes and across West Africa is often used to make fufu. Cod. 360 no scope. That's some good cod technique right there. Green crab. Oh, they're so adorable and cute. No wonder these crabs are were a favorite of Queen Thebe. Wait, what do you mean they're hyper-aggressive, ruthless predators? Kingfish. Across the Emerald Sea of Ondarian, no creature is more noble and magnificent than this absolute unit of a fish. Okay. Unpublished writings of Cordelia Thebe I, Volume 3. I must prepare for Glimmerbrook. They were very specific about the ingredients. Mandrake, sage, diamond, and something else. I wrote it down, but the note ran off somewhere among the desert sands. The sages will tease me again if I forget. They always do. Cordelia, you can find hidden chambers and lost islands, but not your own shopping list. They mean it in a nice way, but still. Ooh! A Vorpal blade! According to legend, this blade was made in the astral plane from a magic alloy of ironium and a special smoke-like material harvested from the robes and cloaks of reapers. Or a wooden sword. Okay. So this is kind of like the wares stalls in Glimmerbrook. But yes, so Cordelia Thebe I has a bunch of unpublished writings that you can find throughout everywhere. We're gonna pretty much let my sibling do whatever the heck he wants. He was just here for a couple of things. Let's see. Let's go frog hunting. Because there's some cool stuff with frogs. Ooh, there's a chest here. This isn't suspicious at all. There's a suspicious note inside of the chest. I just said this wasn't suspicious. Read the suspicious note. Ahoy, matey. No need to worry. No one will find our loot. I made sure of that. I'm your master of booty disguises. Okay. Sure. Ooh. We have a sword in our inventory. An uncommon sword. There is actually a new collection with this pack. It's the Swords of Ondarian. And there's a couple of different ones here. So these are blades crafted or found in Ondarian. 11 different ones that you can find. All right, that's great that we found a treasure chest, but I'm kind of looking for a frog. I know there's supposed to be frogs. But where the heck are the dang frogs? Any frogs down here? Here, froggy, froggy, froggy. No frogs. Painting. Ah, here we go. Here's a frog. Look for a frog. Oh, wait, and there's another one over here. We'll go open this chest over here, too. Alright, where am I at? Run, me, run! 3 speed! I have little legs. It's gonna take me a second to get there. Okay, we're here. I found a dirt surfer frog.
If it's that.
Okay. Now, what do we got in this one? There's a common ingredient. What's the common ingredient? Oh, it's a citrine. So yeah, there's these fun little treasure chests all over the place that you can find. And they're annotated by these trio of rocks with the X marks the spot on it. So there's all different ones that you can find. Ooh, like for example, there's another one over here. How do I get over there? Oh, okay. Oh, there's... What's your title? This is... Tybalt Cap, it's your neighbor. Okay. Olive Specter's here. What's our brother doing? Seems like you sprang up out of nowhere. Why is my sibling calling to tell me that? I was in the middle of testing something. Sibling, go away. This is why I never start stuff with my siblings. Okay. Let's see. We're going to pick one at random. You know what? We'll do Explorer Extraordinaire. Alright. Go open this chest. We do have the Royal Welcome. So let me show you what the Royal Welcome is. Okay. Invite the neighbors in. This is pretty much the same as a welcome wagon. The only difference is instead of them bringing you a fruit cake, they bring you something actually edible. They bring you a baked Alaska. Yep, they bring you a baked Alaska instead. Yep. All right. Why are you asking about her financial status? My guy. Oh, this will be interesting. Attempt introduction. Wait, where'd he go? Attempt introduction. All right. Come home.
Yes.
All right, let's see what the introduction does.
Oh, a bimba.
Yeah,
So it's basically the same as a celebrity introduction. So, oh, he is a celebrity. Why are you a celebrity? Okay. So I guess if you are if you're titled, you're instantly a celebrity. I guess, like for the pre-mates. I'm curious.
Balacher? Lensha? Yes. Oh, yeah.
Interesting. All right. Where am I? Froggy paddling across the water to come home. And I'm about to pee myself. Got it. Okay. Okay, then. But yeah, so a royal welcome is essentially the same thing as your welcome wagon. The only difference is that there's royalty involved. And they bring you a baked Alaska, so no more disgusting fruitcake. Yay! If you ever get rid of the lick, you'll be sad. I will never get rid of the lick. I will never get rid of your lick. Your lick is safe. Mm-hmm.
Yapik. Yapik hiboim. Palachaba.
Not a phrase that I thought I would ever say, but okay. Why are you on your phone, girl? Is there a bathroom on your way? There is. All right. Use the bathroom. Girl, you gonna pee yourself? All right. When you're done, come home. Because I think you're... Where is the apartment complex here? Oh, girl, you're almost home. But you are going to miss this entire royal welcome. All right, come here. The downside to them coming and giving us fancy food is everybody eats it. All right, come on, hurry up. You're going to miss, and I want you to meet this guy before he leaves. Okay, here we go. You're waltzing on in. Literally just like waltzing on in. Okay, do not make a fool of yourself, me.
Saquinario, Chiba, Alabar, Brisham, Wafata.
And you did. Okay. You didn't introduce yourself to her. Introduce yourself to her. Endear yourself to this family. Okay. I need to meet you really quick. No, come back here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned, but we at least met somebody. But yeah, so as you can see, Baked Alaska, they actually will eat it and enjoy it. But yeah, so I'm gonna let my Sims eat and go to bed, and then I think we will actually wait. I want to try something. We should. Where do I share the scandal? How do you do that? Is it under mischief? No. Interests? No. Hobbies? Okay, gossip. Share secret about Lila. Okay, get off your phone.
Spama, Flume, Apalachaba.
Oopla?
And Gao.
Seiza Sherbo?
Osboo.
Oh, Yabahorn.
Yep.
Shernan Flaven
Marinade.
Yanzelga. Philibok?
Okay, so my sibling is doing really well at this. No, come back here. No, come back here. All right, friendly. Gossip. Share secret. Tell her the secret. She's trying to leave, but tell her the secret anyway.
Ooh,
Umura Gensiba. Sparza.
Loose.
Pashushi Wesabi.
Okay, we shared a secret. What happened next?
Chelner. Gungane.
Nothing happens?
Craney. Naya Floof.
Prubara.
Well, that's a bit of a bummer.
Freeba. Naya Floof. Boy Bigranoi.
All right, ask for a secret. Oh, okay.
Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Jaspa Exine. Waga Fruge.
All right, well, they're tired, so send her home. All right, go home now. Man, that would have been really cool.
Ah, dag
Ah,
dag.
so.
All right, well,
Mabuf Abenor.
let's found a dynasty. So if you click, it's basically in the same place as clubs, organizations, werewolf packs. So if you view dynasties, there's already some that you can view. And it gives you information about each of them. So like what skills are encouraged, what their ideals, what do they stand for, and their alliances and rivals. Yeah. As well as their dynasty progression. And then what their unity crisis, like what their unity level is. Are they stable or are they in crisis? Now, you can have, I think there's 10 members in the dynasty. Now, you do not have to live in the same world as the members within your dynasty. However, they all have to be related to you by either blood, or marriage or adoption. So that's very important. So if you view the member list, it'll tell you the dynasty head, the members and the dynasty heir. Now, if there's only 2 in the dynasty, then one will be the head, one will be the heir by default. But it's a little bit more complex than just having a club. So as you can see, like you have a crest, you have all these things. Let's go ahead and create a new dynasty. Sure, we'll call it that, just because. I'm the dynasty head. I'm going to add a member. I'm going to add him. And select the heir. Select him because he's just there. So you can select a different shield like background. You can select the shape. I'm going to go with this one, and we're going to go with, we're going to go with that. What do I want for my symbol? Maybe that actually, what if I go with like this pinkish? No, I want the rose. I want the rose. Yeah. You can also randomize it, should you choose. All right, skills. What skills should we focus on? I'm going to say archery and swordsmanship, and then we'll do a creative one. Maybe not creative, maybe mental. You know what? We'll do video gaming. Yeah. Ideals. This is where it's fun. So you can do artistic, bold, and this will tell you what the encouraged activities and the discouraged ones are. So you can set it to be whatever you want. So if you choose vicious, dynasty members may challenge the head to a fight and take over if they win. So they won't get prestige when being friendly to allies. Whereas diplomatic, you won't get prestige from being mean to your rivals. So before you choose something, make sure you read through all of the stuff on here so you know what is going to help and what is going to hinder your gameplay aspects. So for caring, if you give to charity, you'll get more prestige the larger the donation is. You know what? I think we'll do artistic, and then we will do... we'll do jolly because my brother seems to be very social. But yeah, so once you choose a couple, it'll start telling you, it'll gray out and it'll tell you why you can't choose that. Let's see. And you don't have to choose that. You don't have to choose those. You know what? We'll do connoisseur. We'll do that. All right, and if I try to add more members, it won't let me because even though I know people, I'm not related to them. So, all right, confirm. Hey, look at that. We founded a dynasty. All right, we've entered Unity Stability. So, I'm going to turn me off for a second so y'all can see it. So as you can see here in the corner, right over here, it says rank 1. We are currently rank 1 of a dynasty. These are all the skills, the ideals, and this tells us where we are at as far as our stability goes. And then it'll tell us what percentage we are of each prestige level. Now, as for perks, this is very similar to the club system, but you can do different perks to grade boost. So students will progress in their grades faster. Nepotism, because let's be real, nepotism is a very real thing. So dynasty members will progress in their career performance faster, allowing them to get promoted. Tutor, you can hire a tutor via a service in your phone. You can manipulate the market. You can arrange a promotion. You can be a very respected head of the dynasty. So you can choose discreet. So like you'll have a higher chance of finding other sim secrets and scandals. Let's see. And also pay less to the information broker. You'll have a easier time reaching gold in social events. Easier alliances. Easier time building romantic relationships. Better success in asking for marriage blessing or asking for hand in marriage. Also, you can have friends in high places. And then there's also a thing called inheritable traits. So you can pass down different types of traits to your kids. So if you have the creative one, babies born during this perk active period will gain the creative affinity level 1 trait and will build all creative skills faster. So, Sims with creative affinity level 1 trait will produce children with the creative affinity level 2 trait who will build skills faster. Their children will have a creative affinity level 3. So, if you're starting a legacy, have your Sims have one of those traits, and then it'll compound as you go down and make your entire gameplay just that much easier. So there's so much you can do. And you can go back and add and remove stuff at any time. Like get rid of your dynasty, all those things. Let's see. Is there a dynasty function now on you? Yeah, so this right here, practice singing. This tells you that it boosts your prestige within your dynasty. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Can you wake up? Because I want to see if there's any dynasty things. Yeah, so like right here, here's another dynasty one. Dynasty, here we go. So you can usurp dynasty headship, challenge for dynasty headship, encourage to court. You can basically encourage me to date somebody. Or let's see, what else? Discourage ideal, encourage to join a career, to build certain skills, to build a rivalry, to build a friendship with. There's so much that you can do. And you can definitely, like, this right here is a really good influence the family stuff. Things that Parenthood started to build upon, but for whatever reason didn't. Encourage to date somebody. Yes, you in a dynasty, you can encourage someone to date someone else, marry them, etc. But speaking of dating / marrying, there's something that we need to try really quick. I have a frog in my inventory. So, a kiss for the cursed. Among the frogs that hop and roam, some once called a sim life home. Twisted by a trickster's curse, from noble lines to fates far worse. Yet only true love, pure and warm, can break the spell and shift their form. Do I kiss a frog? That is the question. Do I kiss a frog?
Oh. Oh, yips. Huh.
That is a very loud yes. Good Lord. For science, do it kiss the frog? Is it really unanimous that I should be kissing frogs? Wow. All right.
Huh. Oh, skibberow. Sarpava.
Darpza. Mwah.
Samzo.
Oh my God. You aren't exactly what I imagined, Bella, but who says frogs can't compromise? Will you marry me and see where it goes? After all, we only get one chance at true love to break the curse. Immediately, before anything happened, we've already got somebody yelling to put it back. Immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no thanks. I'm not ready to leap into marriage. Forever frog. I suppose I'm hopping back to frog life forever.
Galpa.
Put it back. Okay. Well, we tried. Do we find another? Or do we give up? Don't hurry back. Do I find another frog? All right. She's taking her sweet time. There we go. All right.
Kwambu.
So that was a dirt surfer. This is an eggplant frog.
Wixona. Glarn.
Okay. The eyes. I can't with the eyes. Yeah, I was like better, but I'm gonna say pass because of the eyes. I can't with the eyes. I'm having Calypso flashbacks, y'all. I can't do it. I can't.
Oh. Aloof.
All right. Oh, hey. Examine the enchanted mirror. What secrets will we uncover? All right. That's not what. Okay, here we go. Gaze within to test your chance. Blessed ascent or shadowed stance. Rise in rank or fortunes glow. Or watch your luck and rivals grow. Seek a truth the glass may stir, but risk the fate it may confer. Okay. Gaze into the future. Okay, the enchanted mirrors temporarily imbued Bella with the power to craft higher quality objects and increase chances for career promotion opportunities. All right. Investigate secrets on our brother. Let's see what secrets he's been holding on to. Anything? Oh, there was either nothing discovered or the mirror refused to share anything. Now I'm feeling guilty. Why am I feeling guilty about this? I don't have guilty personality over this. No, I'm nosy. I want to know these things. Come on. Come on. Wow. All right, back to the riverfront we go. We might need to go to another world. Oh, wait, here we go. Here's another no sign. We might need to go somewhere else for said froggies. Y'all want me to continue this hunt for frogs? Oh, embrace the change. Competitive. Oh, I like that. Sure. Also, who are you? Consort Cap Elder. Interesting. All right, well, go and... Why is that still there? He's gone. We'll try one more time with... Oh. No, you can't come crash. You have the nicer place. I don't have any beds for you. Okay. A Dambell Saber. That's another one. Histories of Ondarion Bellacord. The history of his Bellacord and that of the Caps is one and the same. An amazing location brought to splendor by a most elegant dynasty. When the fierce, heroic, stunning, and noble Tybalt Cap was chosen as the new heir, Ondarion rejoiced. but terribly dramatic and absolutely necessary measures had to be taken to protect the Cap heritage. Tybalt made the incredibly brave decision to gently let go of his sister Juliet from the dynasty. Ever since that day, the Caps have thrived as a shining beacon of excellence, a reference point for every living being in this world. There is no better way to summarize their impeccable morals than through their motto, bound by honor. That's a load of bull. That is the biggest load of bull I've ever heard. Every single time I was playtesting, Tybalt kept getting into fights with people. Every single frickin' time. He'd be across the room and he would Kenzie the other person and just completely go after him for no reason. Wouldn't even know that they were arguing, and then all of a sudden you just see the cloud of smoke and you're just like, what the heck? No. Absolutely not. You know what? We're going to start buying the swords. Collecting the swords.
Ooh, Kipasam.
Idalawarik.
Frinikarm.
All right. Go home.
Griffaloo. Pamos.
Girl, go home. You have to pee. Go home. You're literally standing right outside your apartment. Go home and go pee. Girl. I swear. Come inside and pee. Yeah. All right. We'll go to another neighborhood and we'll try to look for a frog one more time. We'll bring our brother with us and see what shenanigans he gets up to. Because why not? Why not? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. From who? No, go away, Grim. Go away. All right. Enzo Alto. He's going to come and he is snooping through our mailbox. Snooper. Can I come friendly introduce myself to you? Oh, he's pretending to look at the statue, but he's waiting on our mail to be delivered. That's what it is, because he's trying to go through our mail first.
Zisamba.
Dag.
All right. Oh, also, too, you were asking how you joined the noble career? There was. I think we have to talk to somebody we know. Because I don't know if you're a noble. I think he's just in a dynasty. Yeah. All right, so we are going to go and visit. First and foremost, we're going to go visit the nobles that we've already met and see if we can talk to them. Okay, that just took a minute to load. The Caps. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a sec. Where did Tybalt end up? Tybalt's not there anymore. We've barely been in this and Tybalt's already gone. We've already lost Tybalt, y'all. What happened? Where did he go? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta figure out. Tybalt has already left. He went and got married and moved out of his castle and went to Chestnut Ridge. Hold on. We've been in the save for what, 3 sim days? And he's already gotten married and moved out and left his kids behind. What in the actual heck? Gooseman. Okay, right here, as you can see. He went and he married Sienna. What in the world? What in the world? So he's decided he can't take over and rule that world. So now he wants to rule Chestnut Ridge. Oh my God. Okay. Okay then. Let's go see if Beatrice will award us with a night shift. All right. Well, that's a thing. That is in fact a thing. If you had asked me, I would have never have said it was. I would have never have said it was, but, you know, okay then. All right. Oh, perfect. You're right outside. All right. Where is it? Small talk. No, we're not going to brag about our dynasty. Okay. Activities. Oh, you can challenge to 1v1 in Blick Block Turbo. That's new. Compliment her dynasty. Congratulate on new job. Deep thoughts. Okay, maybe you don't have a high enough relationship. What about you? Okay, she might not be a high enough level for that. Okay. So then that's kind of pointless. So I guess we're going to go to the Thebes. And if they say no, we're going to go hunt down Tybalt. All right. We're back at Vertimar Palace. All right. Go knock on the door. I don't know where they are, but we're going to find out. Judith Ward? I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month, I bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner. Just straight up bought them. You caught my eye. I was hoping a chance to meet you in person. Oh my God, that's creepy. No, Judith Ward. No, I know. No. No, that's creepy. That's creepy. All right, attempt introduction. All right, you're also going to attempt an introduction.
Narvi.
We're going to see which one succeeds.
Sweet boo. Sorry about duty.
Oh.
Anything?
Oh. Ha Nippana.
Bifanje turip bomzoi.
Okay, so that kind of went
Flicks.
down the tubes.
Darza.
Okay.
Galink. Nermokrenkus. Ah! Soul.
So. Baghdad.
Oh, you said hi to him. But did you?
Dobao. Saba. Fanirsh.
Oh, that's just not cool. Okay.
Florib Essenoi.
Okay, so you can request knighthood. I'm going to request knighthood for him. And then we'll go find Tybalt, because Tybalt likes me better.
Gladysoi Dorna?
Oh, my
Huh? Morib.
Aha.
I don't think you are quite ready to take on the burden of being in the noble career. Okay, so we've gotten rejected every which way.
Abshani. Pinaroo. Bluff Rabla. Voosh. Buna. From.
Well, that's not fair.
Stifa Mubis, huh?
As Bona
All right, so if you go to a throne, you can click Join Noble Career. And we'll see what happens. That's the shortcut.
Zanahoy. Yabdrozi Wash.
Yep, that's the shortcut. It's less fun doing it this way. But seeing as we got rejected twice, the fun thing is, though, okay, look at my name. I went from me to Dame Bella, whereas he went from Zach to Knight Zach. So, as a level 1 noble, I'll make $672 a day. That's $4,704 a week. And when I say a day, you are paid every single day. Yeah, you are paid every single day, regardless of like when you work or like anything at all. So, all right, as a noble now.
Pashushi. Snabe. Freba.
Attempt introduction again.
Maybe Yanka. Claudazoy. Ah! Whopping now!
Still no, still no. Okay.
Oh. Kaljodarishi. Manifest Septa. Kisana Snape.
Yeah.
Free.
So when I was doing it before in testing, without Get Famous, it is so much easier. It is so much easier to get them to respond to you. With Get Famous, they really don't respond well to you. So, yeah, it makes sense. It's frustrating, but it makes sense. But then, like, we're having a regular conversation right now, so it doesn't. This part doesn't make any sense.
Let him move. Roll slide, no guard. You both Bon and Gravy? Oh, Yibs.
Neva?
We learned about her financial status, and she's apparently pretty wealthy.
Oh, sure.
Ripple! Dornoy Samzo. Snosha, Fuizak, Hobina.
Okay.
Blur.
Here we go. Now we can actually talk to her. But you can discuss noble life. You can do all sorts of things with them once you actually get to talking with them. So what you'll look for is you'll look for the ones that have the noble crown next to them. So whisper courtly rumors. That's a good one. Encourage to abdicate. You can encourage them to abdicate so you can steal their crown. Lament the weight of the crown. Congratulate on new title. Compliment the dynasty. All those things.
Shazzle.
The thing is, once you get Cordelia to like you, she's actually a really nice person. But it's getting to that point if you have Get Famous. So if you have Get Famous, I'm just letting you know now, it's gonna be really rough. It basically treat it as if you're trying to become friends with a celebrity, because that's essentially what you're doing. If you don't have Get Famous, enjoy life being easier.
Yakana. Namiladu. Pelagam Nashur. Lucci. Abnor. Shushadwink. Swaby Taro.
Thenica Finabe. Hisbala Grinia. Malbeam Broody. Broody Viva Deso. Spama. Flume. Apollo Chaba.
But yeah, it's actually really easy to get her to become friends with you. So, all right. Well, we're here in a new area. I guess. Oh, man, someone knocked over a trash can. Ooh, look, there's supposed to be a box here, but there isn't one. Someone must have already stolen it. Okay. Or not. You know what? Let's go and let's see. Can I get my brother to dance with me? To practice our dancing. I know there's a dance. Ah, here we go. All right. Oh, is there not a music station in this room? I thought there was one in here. Oh, there is. Okay. Turn on. Where's the waltz? Waltz. There we go. All right. Practice the waltz together. Let's see who comes to dance.
With a charb.
Oh, it's me. It's okay. It's the ones I wanted.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We are terrible dancers. Oh, yeah. So if you complete any of the tasks, you get paid for completing your tasks. So it's an extra bonus to do that. All right. Can we...
Uh-huh.
waltz together with... Let's do that. I know you're hungry. There you go. I'll make you a little bit less hungry.
Zoo.
So this is the waltz, and it seems whoever takes the dominant position is the one who initiates the asking of the waltz.
Zoo.
So if he initiates the waltz,
Lumba.
Rolshba.
oh my god, why are my Sims hungry?
Lenorf.
So see, before he was doing the twirls, now I'm doing the twirls. So it just depends on who initiates the waltz. Hi, Julianne. Welcome on in. Yeah, it just depends on who initiates them. Yep. All right, now it's starting to get creepy. All right, I'm sending him home. He's yawning mid waltz. I can't. All right, we are on the lookout for a frog, because y'all are insistent that I kiss a damn frog. We've already tried 2 and failed with 2. What makes y'all so sure the third time is going to actually be the charm? What makes y'all so sure of that? Wait a minute, I don't see any froggos. Oh, here we go. I found a frog. All right. I sent him home, so come get the frog. You think just because it's entertaining. Oh, so y'all think that me kissing frogs is entertaining. I see how it is. Nothing to do with you wanting the stories. You just want entertainment. And you can't do it yet during your gameplay. Okay, fair. Oh my god, my sim self is so needy. Okay, we found a spotted leaf frog. Alright, kiss the frog.
Sarpava. Oh, need.
No.
Abenar.
Wait, what? I said no. Oh dear Bella, I'm just not feeling the spark. No offense, but I think I'll go back to being a frog. Ribbit. Okay, I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I got rejected by the frog. No, there is no throwing it back. The frog threw itself back. How do you get rejected by a frog? How do you get rejected by a frog. The frog literally took one look at me and said no and ran away. That's so sad. So, third time wasn't the charm. No. It very much was not the charm. Let's see. There is something new in the... Oh, yeah, hire a service. So, you can now hire an upgrade technician if you didn't know that. They'll upgrade everything in your house for you. That one doesn't count. No, that was the third time. I wonder if there's any more charming frogs, though, so you don't have to kiss anymore. So there's no way to tell in advance. But I will say there is a slight bug with it that they are aware of. Where the frog that appears does not always match the Sim's preferences. So for example, say your Sim is gay, it would and you have it set to where they like it's a masculine Sim that likes masculine other Sims, it would populate a random feminine Sim. So they know that that's a little wonky. So hopefully they will fix that before release. So don't put too much stock in it right now, even though that does smart a little that I got rejected, because damn. But still.
Vinvet Linop. Gibbs, Quiba! Ooh, Pandole Farmu.
Join the cooking. If you're gonna stand here and talk, you can join the cooking.
Select Kiniku. Varpasa Dibu.
So.
Wabarani Zimze. La Jolla Merch. Zikuni.
I'm mad about this, y'all. I'm mad.
Barove. Lomish. Dermid Kimnu Klang. Lajif.
Why are you adding salt to this?
Yabdro Ziwash.
So fourth time. Oh my gosh. I can't with y'all. Y'all just want me out here kissing frogs left, right, and center. You were saying it doesn't count because you didn't get to kiss the frog. So, okay, so you kiss the frog to get them to appear in their human form. So I technically kissed the frog. I technically did. Wait a minute. Why is the toilet paper in here? Oh yeah, you get paid at 7 a.m. Okay. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. All right. Are we almost done sleeping? Because we have to wait for them to wake up for the frogs to repopulate. I haven't heard that notification in so long. Ho, 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 ho. My brother now outranks me as a dynasty head. How did he manage to do that? Because he's been playing video games a lot. Okay, then. Oh my god, that's so many festivals. No. Alright, come look for frogs again. That's wild. Holy crap, look at how many festivals are on Saturday. Oh my god. What have they done to this calendar? I can't. All right, we found another frog.
Huh.
Oh, skibberell. Neeb.
Oh.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. That was an ordinary frog. Oh, that's so gross. That's so gross. Oh man. Okay, I am done kissing frogs. No. That's disgusting.
Whoa! Oh, say, Getna! Oh, oh.
Mm-mm. Why am I drunk? Why am I drunk in this picture?
Oh, Yipsy!
Okay, these are a mess.
Woo! Washaboo!
All right. So this is our family tree right here. Pretty cool. But okay. How do you see who's contributed how much prestige? Okay, we prestige 1. And we got 75 perk points. Okay, that's not bad. So am I rank 1 again? I am. Thank God. I wonder, is it in maybe like my social thing? Simology, how much prestige I've...
Chankina. Grasha.
So founded a dynasty, joined a dynasty. Kissed a noble frog. Okay, good. So kissing a regular frog is not one of those. Okay. But it looks like... how much prestige you yourself have contributed is not showing. It just shows your rank. Okay. You can't wait for this expansion? I think it's a really solid expansion. Oh. I see why. It's not drunk, it's sweat, because I'm sweating. Because I'm playing video games. Got it. Alright. Well, girls, knock it off. Investigate a secret. Do it on Cordelia. Since she declined to knight us. I've had so much fun with this pack. Like, this pack has got me inspired again. It's a really good pack. Alright, let's see what the mirror will tell us about Cordelia the 5th. Ignoble duel loss? Oh, she lost a duel against a commoner. That's kind of hilarious. That is kind of hilarious. All right, we'll go home because you have to pee. All right, also, looks like we got some new stuff on him. Oh, cooking together. Okay. Okay. Bad compatibility with Enzo Alto. Yeah, the dude was going through our mail. Of course we have a bad relationship with him. All right, so kissing a frog is not going to work for us, y'all. Girl, you always have to pee. Yeah, it's this guy right here. He's constantly going through everybody's trash and everybody's mail. It's really weird. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna also request noble mail. I want to see what they think of us. I want to see what they think of us. See? Look, he's doing it again! Well, that's a look. You know what? You're the one that's the knight. You're going to be friendly to him. He just walked into our bathroom. You're gonna go get the mail, because that's creepy. That's creepy. Alright, we're gonna read our mail. Ooh, a mail just to us. What does it say? Honorable Noble, thank you for your leadership. We look forward to seeing more initiatives that support the well-being of all villagers. Your role is vital to drive positive change. Please prioritize favoring us commoners to make a positive impact for everyone.
Kalu Pizoi Bove. Yadumps Legenzo. Fene. Nabatane Wexna. Beplanaba?
Okay. Oh yeah, there's also a new noble introduction. So nobly introduce yourself.
Nuloy, huh? Gaunim. Yasanar Pliffa.
Sul.
Dag dag. Sul.
It's weird, isn't it? They bow, but they also like turn their body to the side. It's very strange.
Saquinario?
Kinod.
Yazilf.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Tane Wexna. Beplanaba?
Oh wait, I forgot to go buy stuff today. Hold on. Go buy local wares. No, don't leave. No, you left it. I didn't get a sword. Ugh. All right, I was gonna go buy a sword, but okay, fine. Fine. I guess. You know what? We're gonna go to the blacksmith. We're gonna see if we can have the blacksmith craft something. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Duck Duck. Alright, we're gonna go to the bar. We're leaving our brother behind. He doesn't deserve to come with us. Have you tried pulling the sword yet? Yes. I was able to pull it out with Cordelia. We actually should have a clip of it somewhere. I have not been able to replicate it with anyone else. But seeing as we just loaded into that world, I went the wrong way. Nah, there's a frog. I'm running away. Goodbye, frog. All right, we're right here. Let's go draw the sword. You're uncomfy. You'll be fine. Come draw the sword.
Wissadip. Oh, Neeb.
Well, that didn't work. All right. Simcalibur beckons a sim trusted and true, adept with the blade and ready to pursue. A kingdom awaits their guiding hand, where commoners trust and understand. But if they fail to prove their worth, the sword's displeasure shall quake the earth. Okay.
Excalibur. Vlabo. Nip nub. Nip nub.
Another failed sword extraction. Simcalibur's anger grows with each attempt. Negative energy is brewing, and the consequences could be severe. It's best to wait until the sword calms down before trying again. With a bit of patience, gaining the favor of commoners, and honing some swordsmanship skills, the outcome may be more favorable. Oops. Yeah, we were humbled by the sword. My bad. Alright, anyway, let's go to the blacksmith. That's actually what we came here for. So, let's go to the blacksmith. Yay! So let's craft a wooden sword. I think I already have one. I did. Alright, we'll sell the non-crafted one. Alright, come here and practice your swordsmanship. Let's see what happens. And one for the cheer squad. Why did the cheerleader bring a ladder to school? Because she wanted to go to high school. That's fantastic. Hi, Binksy. Who is new? Hi, Gothic. Welcome on in. What are you doing? What are we doing? What is this, Jesse? What is this? What is this? You're making me do work. What is this? How are you? Cause usually gets the raid mess wrong. That's fair. That's fair. How are you? How was Strim? What all happened? I'm sorry, I have to laugh. You got the gross one. Sucks to suck. Yeah, it's really fun DBD games. So, okay. Were we... What's this? Oh. Oh, Thiago's here. Hold on. Noble introduction to each of them real quick. So what were we doing? Was it Killer Day or Survivor Day? You can devour watermelon slushie right now. Watermelon slushies are good. They are very good. Yep. Yep, they are very good. Survivor. Ooh, okay.
Dag.
Sulavu. Dag.
Oh.
Okay, so hold on. Hold on. So she's a celebrity and he's not. He's a celebrity and she's... I'm so confused. Interesting. Almost every killer checked the locker. Well, okay. Okay, when you're a head-on gamer, I mean, that's going to happen. They're gonna figure out your gameplay. Duel for fun. We're gonna have them duel. You're a rat. You weren't in them? Oh, wait, did you have that one perk that, like, flicks them open to make them think that you're in there? Is that what happens? Is that what you did to them? Mr. Toxic Gamer over here. All right. Let's see. Who do you think I can win? Probably not. They all got deceived. Are we trying to go with like deceived? Because the perk is deception, right? Yeah, we'll just go with deceived because otherwise my brain will just stumble over that. Yeah, my brain will just stumble over that and it'll just be a mess. So no thank you. All right, I'm very focused. Hey, swordsmanship level 2. Oh dang, we're holding our own. Oh,
Get na dooley.
I won? I won, y'all! I won! Yeah! And he left. Gotta be the best. No matter how mundane the skill is, Bella has to be the absolute best at it. The greatest duelist. For Bella, the winner does take it all. Easy win from... No! From being a toxic winner. Yes, yes, I could celebrate my wins properly without yelling and bragging. I could regurgitate the words GGWP too, but will I? Not today, suckers! Oh, hey, look who's here. Exclaim adoration. Let's be nice to him. Mr. Go get married and leave the country. Damn.
Oh.
Ask about interests. I want to duel you. I want to I hate how there's not much you can actually say to them when they're like friendship is that low. Cuz then the whole thing gets boring.
Oh, Rivuda, Dolphus, Kid Up, Finnoy Bomita.
Yibs.
I just want to duel you, my guy. All right, small talk. Stories. Share a personal story. Okay. I don't want to give him all this information. I just want to duel him because I want to beat 2 dukes in one night. That'd be so cool, right?
Harvini.
All right. But Jesse, other than that, how is your day gone? I didn't get to say hi earlier. I meant to say hi. But how are you doing? Apart from needing to go to bed. How are you doing? I can't duel with him. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, don't go home yet. You're Goog or Goog? Either way. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. I hope your chaosing went well. Also, you did say you were new, so. But just Goog. Okay, Goog. Okay. All right, you go get some sleep. Because it sounds like you need it. Also, 6 a.m. is gross, but I hear ya. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Why 6? Dude, you're not new. Why are we getting up at 6? It's Saturday. Do you have a competition tomorrow or something? Oh, you do? Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Night to Shine this Friday the 13th bus party. Oh, is that a song? It sounds like one. All right. Not my sim self coming in at 2:30 in the morning. Having been out gallivanting trying to convince men to duel her. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. No, not at all. While her brother is home sleeping on a cot in her very opulent bedroom. Yeah, this is not sus at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Also, I just realized I have a peacock in my dining room. Why? Why is there a peacock in here? That's strange. I have two. I didn't realize it, but I have two. Low-key kind of hilarious. Nice. You should have a llama in the living room. There was a llama. What are the hours on this? 9 to 7. Okay. There was a llama, if I remember. You can make it even more not sus if you add some air quotes on the dual. Well, I left it open for interpretation on purpose. Because you could imagine just about anything that we could be dueling with. Could be something as simple and innocent as card games. Could be a TCG type situation. Could be swords. Could be... Someone help me out here.
Grosha de mosh.
What are... Well, I can't even say swords because that's sus as well. Okay, somebody help me out here. I'm trying to keep it PG. It's not working. It's not working. I'm trying so hard to keep it PG. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's Marcus Flex. All right. Pokemon duel. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna stick and go with that. We're dueling with Pokemon. Yes. Uh-huh. Can I get an exclamation point legal, please? Can I get an exclamation point legal? I feel like we kind of need that disclaimer right now. Yeah, I feel it. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like we need that command more than ever.
Shola Posoda. Ho
Mm-hmm.
Mish.
I will say this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Girl, please. Why? Why are we doing this? Why? 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 Oh my god. Girl, what is this? You were just in your swimwear and you change into a towel to go outside, go into public, and go buy wares from a stall. What? Oh. I can't with this game. Thank you. Thank you. Now oh, it's because there's a child coming to talk to us. My god. At least she's self-aware. You don't do that around kids. But damn. Ooh, Thorn of Roses. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna start buying these books. Alright, we've bought a couple swords. What do we got now? We've got 5 swords. Cool. Ah. We left wholesome back a while ago. Now it's just chaotic. Alright, alright. Come and roll in a swordsmanship tournament. Let's go see what this does. I think, yes, one of the swords is Simcalibur. Yes, you can have Simcalibur in your inventory. Ooh, look at these. We've got Gunther's Goth Cop, the Regional Ondarian Invitational, and Sim Nation Grandmasters. We're not high enough skill for that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Originally founded by Gunther Goth. Nope, I'm out. I'm not doing that one. Anything that has to do with a Gunther, we're not. Wait, hold on. Well, hello.
Ooh, I got.
Sharnoof. Doofy. Zundard.
Ookarao.
Oh,
Doyum. Da buste.
Oh, I'm finally introduced to you now.
Hoopatay. Doroy. Oh, we bisu.
Refsig Shufflet. Vubea.
Uh-huh.
Lino. Rolis?
Okay, they're not going to do anything sus. Okay. I thought they might be doing something sus. No, instead they did that. Can you upgrade swords to become stronger? Not exactly. So you can practice your swordsmanship, but you don't upgrade your swords. So you can get like better swords. So like you can have each of these different ones, but there's not really like any benefit to them. It's like the wands from Realm of Magic. They look better and they're rare, and like they have different rarities, but one wand is not going to suit you, is not going to perform better than another. It's all dependent on your skill level. So yeah, it depends on how high your skill level is in practicing and such. Yeah. But okay, Gryffindor. He might be Mortimer's father, but the number of times that I have been stalked by a Gunther turns you off on the whole name. As you can see, I am terrible. Every time there's an event, there's a Gunther that's in Sims. Thankfully in Sims. I will, okay, for those of you that are newer to the community, I get stalked by a lot of Sims within the game. For a year and a half, I was relentlessly stalked by Yamachan across multiple save files. Relentlessly stalked by him. It was creepy. He would show up, make white cakes, and leave them in the children's rooms. And then leave. It was so bad. Let's see. Gunther became a stage 5 clinger, and oh my god. He kept showing up asking me to marry him. Like every other day, he would show up and propose. And I was like, my guy, what is this? Leave me alone. We had one date. Munch, yeah, Gunther Munch. It was stalking. Yamachan was something else. He was something else. He also triggered a really weird situation between father and daughter, where father and daughter had no reaction to each other, like taking a shower while the other was in the room. That was weird and uncomfortable. Yeah, Yamachan was something else. I don't know if he is married or not. I'm afraid to look him up in this save because I don't want him getting any ideas. Let's see what else. He was very strange. He was. Yeah, and he asked us on a random date. He started with Love Struck. Yeah, he started with Love Struck. That was something. Who was the other one? There was another one that was constantly stalking us. Who was the other one? There was another one that stalked us for a while. Oh, I don't remember. But every legacy challenge I've done, weird things have happened. Yeah, we ended up having a love triangle in Not So Berry that was so messed up. Oh my god. So, the first one I'm thinking of was Lily, who ended up having another child in between while dating us. She slept around and had a kid with somebody else. We didn't know about said kid. We moved her in. And at the time I was using MC Command Center to do child support payments. And all of a sudden we had like $50,000 taken out of our account. And we couldn't figure out why. And all of a sudden we found out she had a random child that nobody knew existed. Yeah, that was one. There was the one in Peach Gen where we started talking to one sim, kind of brushed us off a bit. We're like, okay, we'll try the other one. And they were doing well. So she set the house on fire. I was like, okay, you're gone. So we move her in with our twin, and the twin and her were supposed to be like engaged, and like we were gonna let the situation progress with neighborhood stories. Next thing we know, she kicks him out. He's homeless. They broke up, and she's with somebody else, and we're like, what in the heck? Yeah. That was a fun one. Yeah, that was over. It was about how much money that I lost that we had to cheat back in because we couldn't figure out where it was going and why the taxes were so high. Like, I seriously thought my save file had broken or corrupted or something. It was just that bad. Let's see. What was another issue with that one? Oh yeah, in Blue Gen, where she was playing the field as a teenager, talking to 3 different guys, kind of seeing which direction. We thought we were going in one direction. And then all of a sudden he was just like, no, I don't like girls anymore. And we're like, okay, fine. Then we ended up with another guy. And then turns out the guy we ended up with and the guy that rejected us were basically secretly in love with each other. But the guy that rejected us was too slow to admit his feelings to the guy we picked. So the guy we picked ended up choosing us over him. And it was a whole saga. A whole saga. I call them the couple that should have been, but we're not. Let's see what. Let's see. Oh yeah, in Pink Gen, we had 3 kids, and we had the twins. One of them ended up being the Peach Gen, and his twin. And then they had another one, and that child was just off the walls. I don't know what was wrong with her. At one point, her hair got ripped off her head. We don't know how it happened. We don't know where it went. Never came back. She just all of a sudden showed up bald. And I'm like, okay. I triple checked. She didn't have any CC on her at the time. So it was just regular base game hair that vanished. But she was a delinquent to the max. Like, I thought she was going to end up in jail. It was that bad. Oh my god. I should have known, though, that my Not So Berry save file was going to be nothing but drama. when the entire Legacy Challenge started off with my female sim getting abducted by aliens and getting pregnant by said aliens with no mods installed. I should have known that was going to be where that was going to set the whole thing up. And it didn't happen not just once, not just twice, but 4 times. Thankfully, only 2 ended up in alien pregnancies. Oh, so actually in the coding, only male sims are supposed to get pregnant by aliens. The female sims are just supposed to come back with experiment, feeling like poked and prodded. But the male sims are the only ones that are supposed to get pregnant. You're supposed to have to choose a mod to change that. I don't know how it happened, but my sim, yeah. And one of them, the last kid, she had right the day before she became an elder. She gave birth and the next day she was an elder. And I was like, well, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, my Sims games are a hot mess. A hot mess. But they're what makes it fun. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're supposed to reply to our noble male at some point. At least it's not boring. No, that's one thing. Now, can anyone here say that they've been to, like, that my Sims gameplay is boring? Can anybody who has watched for any amount of time say that? Because, yeah, let's be real. That's not even talking about my 100 baby challenges. My 100 baby challenges are something. They are definitely something, all right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, some of the chaos of the 100 baby challenge is like self-inflicted. I will admit to that. Oh, hey, my brother got noble mail. Boo, I wanted noble mail. What'd you get? Please prioritize favoring us commoners to make an impact for everyone. I think he just doesn't care. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. So, okay. Just so everybody's aware, I don't have cozy, like, my sim is not, like, when I play Sims, it is not cozy. It is chaos. So much so that it's a little overwhelming at times. But there is no coziness. I've tried doing cute and cozy. It doesn't end up happening. It doesn't end up happening at all. At all. I kind of gave up on that though. Because like, what's the point if it's not, if like you're not having fun with it? All right, where I'm all turned around. Where is the dummies at? They're over here. Okay. Come back over here and practice your swordsmanship. Actually, you know what? We're going to have you practice swordsmanship too. Oh, you need a sword. Oh. Here, I give you sword. There you go. Sims is supposed to be cute and cozy. I thought it was supposed to be 24/7 chaos. If infants are involved, it's 24/7 chaos. Yes, if infants are involved, it is 24/7 chaos. There is no way around that. It is pure chaos. Yep. Are you looking for love? Open Cupid's Corner. You know what? Let's see. No elders. Thank you. Competitive spirit bad. Damn. All right, let's see what I get. Yes, my sim is in the noble career. That's why I'm looking for a match to see, can we go on a date and do something scandalous? Actually, no. 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 Wait, since when is cringe labeled as a turn on for me? What? I don't remember setting that. Sure, I'll do that, but I'll refresh. Let's see. We want at least 2 choices, just in case one goes bad. Gloomy. No. You know, vegetarian's not a trait. Go away. Oh my god. No. Sure, why not? It's a double positive. No. Lactose intolerant is not a trait. All right. All right, we've got contacts now. Or, oh wait, I just had a brilliant idea. What if we seduce, Thiago, who's married to, Cordelia? What if we make that our scandal? Oh wait, no, you know what? We're gonna do that in the actual, like, gameplay. We'll use Manuel as our tester. Yeah, we'll do that in our actual gameplay. I'll secretly have his kid. That's what I'll do. We'll see. We'll have a secret lover and a secret child. All right, we're gonna go on a romantic date, and be romantic. You know what? We're gonna go woo. We're gonna make woohoo. Be romantic. Is there just like a talk? Socialize, be friendly. Sure. All right, let's go somewhere that has a woohoo spot. We're gonna have to go to, where's a place that has a woohoo bush? Where's a place that has the poohoo bush? The only one I can think of is in Windenburg. The, doesn't the Chalet Gardens have a poohoo bush? I think it does. Yeah, Von Hound Estate. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go there because that's the only thing that I can think of. More places need a poo-hoo bush so we can have like scandalous stuff. All right, now how do we create a scandal? The park in the Lovestruck world does? Oh, that'd be even better. I forgot about that closet. Oh, well, hello. All right, flirtation. Check out. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Yeesh.
Damn.
Oh, Cardool. Oh.
Oh, nay.
All right, flirt.
Oh, Wixon.
Ah, bushy.
All right, compliment appearance. He's tense. It's okay.
Nor subpoena. Oh, fool. It's a bar de blanc.
I'm just loading up romance stuff.
Yabdo?
Aww.
Maybe? Okay, we're good. Hold hands.
Narfa Garsha.
First kiss.
Oh.
We're just gonna go all in for it.
Soy de Shirmi Baye Dabo Chess.
Can you get out of there, please? Thank you.
Muy bien.
Okay, there's way too many people here. We're changing the venue. We got a smoochy smooch, though. Okay, and Keys. Yay! Okay, perfect. They kissed.
Griffin Calgoi.
All right, you said the park in the Lovestruck world. Okay, we're going there next. There's too many worlds. I don't know what they all look like. Okay, here we go. Found it. All right. The park. Oh, I see what you mean. No, so this is early access. So as an EA creator, I'm able to get early access to certain packs. So this is the full pack within the regular base game. So the early access that we've had, that ended today, and it's regular early access now. Yeah. So this is the version that I was on was an incomplete version. The version that will be available to everybody on the 12th will be the completed version. And the reason why we say that is because in the early access version, there is still the chance of some broken things and some bugs, visual glitches, things like that. And they use part of our feedback during that early access section to fix things that they might have missed during their quality and control. Yes, the sword going missing during the duel is one of the top priority ones that they have been made aware of. Yeah. Last minute polish will be applied before release. Yes. And that's how they do it with every pack. So it's not just a this pack, it's every single one. This one, there's just more of us that have the early access. So a lot more eyes are on it than normal. So we're seeing a lot more bugs than what most of the time you typically do. So yeah, that's just all that is. Cute. Yes, there is an official name for the early access, but it's a little complicated to explain. So I've been sticking to the early access just to make it simpler. But yeah, there is a specific name for it. Where's the janitor clock? Wait, I thought it was that. Where's the janitor thing at? Yes, that's also a big thing, is the game is a little more laggy than normal. Inside the bar. Oh, this right here? Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. I wasn't sure where it was. All right, we need to talk about Woohoo. Make out in the great outdoors. There you go. But yeah, so this is technically, it's okay. It's similar to what you will get when you purchase the game pack itself. Yeah. Yeah, and they also are opening it up for more of us that are not like the super big creators, because up until recently it was pretty much only a certain level of creator that you were getting that. Then they've opened it up to more people, and it's helped the game out a lot more because of things like it's more eyes on it, and we are looking at the game through different lenses, different perspectives, so we're looking at different things, and that gives them the ability to catch more things before final release. You can woohoo on the picnic table. Since when? Actually, you know what? Oops. Since Love Struck. No, you can't. You can watch stars, but you can't woohoo. You sure that isn't a mod? Okay, we got a secret. We created a new secret. Manuel got a bit frisky in a public space, very naughty and maybe a little scandalous. Oh, yeah, the new picnic tablecloth. I knew that. Damn. Damn. Wait, where are you going? Get back here. Let's see. We gotta finish this date though. Flirt with him. Light physical intimacy. Where do I talk about woohoo? And friendly? Okay. Alright, let's ask him how the woohoo was.
Rena.
Discuss woohoo role models?
Penavi Baima Merkid. Huh?
Soy brief.
Chilu.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oopla pink Huh?
No, I'm good. I don't want to extend it. It.
Chima Ooks. Sharky.
Okay, I'm still trying to level up the small talk.
Dopin. Dopin.
Gorabani Shasavim. Plivar?
Brinobla.
Okay.
Urabal Philippa Pippewa.
Swaby Lenore.
I gotta do another small talk. Okay, we don't have to. Okay, flirt twice. Flirt, and then what else?
Oh. Mobsy Grosh?
Wear a flirty costume.
Norbly Brapna. Rao.
Did you just growl?
Hey. Sarif?
Shit. There is the baby. Alrighty, damn, girl. You didn't waste any time. She's already pregnant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I asked him to wear a sexy costume.
Mohina.
And he puts on a grim outfit. What in the...
Rasa. Yekla. Raza. Urizap. Palifa. Gribix. Onalabith. Lesame.
Gibbs.
Rasa. Yekla.
Wait, where are you going?
Droga.
I just queued up a whole bunch of stuff. All right, you know what?
Oh. Ogariz.
I'm just clearing all these because I want the gold thing.
Yabasan.
Thank you. All right, end date cheerfully.
Quas. Unyab. Oh, employ.
Topes. Larvdo twig.
All right, go home. No, wait, hold on. Do we have them be our secret? Wait, hold on. What's our secrets? Where do we see what our secrets are? Is it in the notebook? Scandals, public woohoo, my secrets. Okay. You know what? No, we'll stick it with that. We'll just stick it with that. Yeah.
Day.
All right. Well, that was interesting. No, so if your sim is poly, then it shouldn't. That should just be like a basic like regular thing. If it does, I would consider that a bug. All right. Get leftovers. You know what? We're gonna cut. Okay, great. Use the bathroom and go to sleep. You can. But I believe it's you just asked to enter into like a... There's a way to do it within the game itself. I haven't used the in-game system because the last time I did a true poly relationship, I kind of had to use mods for it to manipulate it into it. Because last time I did it was pre-Love Struck. That was the metal gen of our Elemental Legacy. We had a... It was a polyamorous relationship, but it wasn't at the same... It was, but it wasn't. It was more of like a... Like, they were in a poly relationship, but, like, two of them were... Go away! This is why I don't do this, because now he's gonna come and he's going to... Oh my god, he's gonna keep proposing marriage, and it's just gonna be a nightmare. Just go away, Manuel. Just go away. Because then you're gonna ask to move in, and I don't know. I just need you for a plot point.
Safoim. Huh? Just as soon. Uh-huh.
All right, there we go. We're pregnant. Is that a scandal yet? All right. All right, do we see anyone that might be able to tell the scandal? Wait, where's the, oh, it's over here. Okay. We're gonna have it investigate the secrets on us. Okay, so if you're pregnant, can you still practice swordsmanship? That is the question. Wait. Where is the... Oh, and then it's over here. No, so you can't do swordsmanship while pregnant. Got it. You can't even, like, do it, like, practice on a dummy, it looks like. It's annoying. It makes sense, but it's annoying. All right, how many swords have we gotten so far? We're up to 6. Okay. Did I just vomit?
And Zuki
Shimpu.
That's hilarious. All right. We're going to have our brother be the, like, one that spills the beans to everybody. Where is... Wait, are you the only one that lives here now? Oh my god, did everybody leave? The severity is minor, so that's a good thing. All right. Oh, he doesn't know you, but you know you. Okay. Gossip. Here we go. Share secret.
Swaby Kankuya.
You're big.
Charuk.
Narba.
All right, what's it say?
Nibara Watanini. Lumina Exine. Kenkuya Slackum.
Okay, he's told people. Now what?
Grenea.
Teebs. Shefanaz Nabim Rabaza. Galenk. Nermokrenk.
Okay. Is there like a reputational thing?
Adunkawalake.
Zitora.
Quaxa.
Telfajero Umbra. Veruda Compol. Lumbik Yar.
All right. I'm not entirely sure.
Bombzoid Dimpish.
I'm trying to get them to like do something about this scandal. Oh, that's the person over here that keeps appearing. That's the royal envoy. There's something to do with the event. I'm ignoring them for right now. I'm trying to get them to do something with the scandals. Oh, here he comes. Oh, okay. Oh, here I come finally.
Sula.
Dag dag.
Dag dag.
Bon and Gravi. Oh, yibs. Woo. Sarpa.
Okay, and then she just runs away from talking to us.
Chichi Hish Bipsa Lagoosh.
Okay. I think so. I think they just don't really care because the severity is so minor.
Alfonsa. Miplum Rimple. Bakoya Shapem. Kisnoy Waxwin.
Oh, apparently I'm friends with you now? Oh, okay. Go for it.
Zamona Sarah. Wissip. Rebanina. Slafa.
Okay, so what is considered then? I wonder what's considered a major scandal then. Is the pack buggy? So there are certain things that are buggy about it, but I have not come across any absolutely game-breaking bugs. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, Iklavov. Camus Dwabe. Zagalafib Sick Flusta.
There's a couple things about it that are like I'm hoping that they tweak because it's either a little overpowered or it's just odd. An affair? Yeah. Cheating while being in a committed relationship? Probably. So, I guess let's date him and then we cheat on him with someone else. So... invite to current lot and then I cheat on him with someone else. We're just going to cheat on him with the very first person we see and see if that does anything. This is our testing save, so it's not like our long-term... this is not our true LP. This is just one where we're testing different things to see what works, what doesn't. So then when we get into the actual gameplay, we'll know what we're doing and we don't screw everything up and go, ugh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game thinks we're in just a fling. So, yeah. Their biggest bug that I came across was the fact that the swords go missing at the end of every swordsman duel. But they have acknowledged that they are aware of that bug. So I'm hoping that means that they'll fix it. Let's see. The one bug that I found that I hope they fix like ASAP is in certain saves it'll show that the Sims have a romantic relationship with everybody within the household regardless of affiliation. So like they can have a romantic relationship with their children, with parents, etc. Very obviously a bug. But I'm hoping they fix it. And it's not happening in every save that I've seen. It's only happening in like random ones. So fingers crossed they fix that. Something like that just sounds like it's a family tree tagging issue. Where is he? Oh. Oh, wait, where are you? Romance. Wait. Relationship. Has to be romantic partner. That scared the bejesus out of me.
Yes.
All right, you're not moving in with me, though. All right, go home.
Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba. Apolachaba?
How do I send you home? Go home now.
Nerkska Shararg. Hibawauchinosa.
Sul.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
I'm looking for... Hold on. I was gonna seduce... No, he's married. You know what? It don't matter. We're going to his house. We're just doing this for testing. He's already gone and done other things. Sure, why not? Why not? But yeah, so also too, y'all, if you do buy the pack and you use my creator code, you'll get 5% off. Plus, you'll also get the 2 packs, the 2 kits for free. But you get the 2 kits for free regardless of if you use my code or not. No, I don't want to bring any of you with me. Go away. So yeah, make sure you use my creator code and you'll get 5% off. Is who his wife? The one he's living with now? It's his wife now. It's his wife right now in this save file. It's not supposed to be his wife, but it is.
Whew. Ah, wissa dib.
Oh, there he is. All right, let's see. Compliment appearance.
Sul. Joe Baba.
Suli.
Did he just say Suli? That's adorable.
Brapna, Guivi, Vazoo, Delso, Tribs, Iba, Schwabi, Koiba, Yebu, Panka, Vazi, Buisit, Borb, Tip, Delso, Tribs.
All right, I'm trying to boost his ego.
Guivi, Vazoo, Pongi Defui Nutch.
He looks so bored.
Luna Sig Compipa.
Oh.
Nizo Brib.
Oh. Sul.
Okay, he flirted back.
Yib.
Good reputation. Okay. Oh, hey, we got the romance bar.
Bulain. Shupaza. Boyes.
All right, blow a kiss.
Vicara.
I don't care. You gotta pee. I don't care.
Oh, Neebs.
Oh, he said no. All right, go pee, girl. What happened? We got rejected. Oh my god, he's embarrassed by us. This sucks. This sucks. Well, this sucks. Wait, where is she? Yeah, so this is his current wife. Sienna Cap. Yeah, that's his current wife. All right, is there an apology? I don't think so. Ask about your favor alignment. Royal Radiance. Okay.
Korflinka.
Perkasa Esenoi. Shrofa. Bahushu Foibi. Ah. Ina.
Rogaba.
Okay.
Suli Suli. Brabulhina. Schwabi Koiba. Dravois Nerzi. Ooks. Warb. Zombos. Brabna.
I don't see.
Gasha Fwibs. Gorb.
I guess we don't have high enough charisma to apologize. We have a romance there, but also, like, we're embarrassed. Or I thought we were.
Whipnauzin and Yap. Serpido.
All right, we're going to form a group. We're going to head on over here away from... Go here together. No, because... The only reason why I say no to that is because he's not into us. And I'm trying to get him to be into us. Go here together. Come here. All right. Discuss noble life.
Hargrip Dorna Empka Floof.
Oxoy.
Yibs.
Yibs. Obisha. Free Bono.
All right. Compliment appearance again.
Hero. Yibs. Koloshos.
Queva Quoy.
Ooks. Ipelzo.
Cleave.
Okay, that failed. All right, so that didn't work.
Prompt Smazy.
He's still saying no to us. All right, we'll go home. So that didn't work. All right, I might need to do some research into how this works. Because it seems like it's a little bit more complicated than what I originally thought. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit more complicated than I originally thought it was going to be. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we just flirt with somebody that's, like, next on our list. So... I don't see anybody on here. So, to Cupid's Corner we go again. All right, refresh. Let's see what we got. No. Okay. None of those are, I feel like, would be easy targets. All right. I'll do some more research on it. See what we can come up with. All right. Let us... I want to go ahead before we wrap up. I'm going to go ahead and cheat us ahead in the pregnancy. Trimester 1. All right. In labor. All right. Have baby at hospital. We're going to send alone. I want to see what happens. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, first name, sure. We can add it to a dynasty. Okay, now here's the thing. Aww. Okay, in the dynasty. Did this? Okay. That's hilarious. Designate heir. Must be a teen or old to be designated as an outcast. Okay. Okay, selecting seat, you can go, okay. There was supposed to be a way that you set it as a secret child.
Oh, very nice, sir.
Oh,
quite. Oh.
Well, that didn't work. All right, I'm going to have to do... Oh, yeah, so basically she's just rank 3 by default. Yeah. Yeah. Possibly. The baby is hungry. Go feed the baby, weirdo. That's the hungry cry. All right. Okay. All right. Well, it is getting kind of late. So I do need to get to bed because I do have work in the morning. But I think, okay, I have a pretty good idea of how we're going to go about the Let's Play. I need to figure out a couple of things for scandals, but if that's the only thing I got to figure out, then I think we're good. So, all right. I will say figuring out the difference, like how to access different parts of the game, of like the gameplay, is a little confusing. So yeah, I'll have to poke around and see what I can figure out. Definitely if you're adding stuff into... Okay, I'm pausing. If you're adding stuff into, like, your gameplay, I would say research it, figure out how to do it first, and then add it in. Otherwise, may or may not be something that you want added to your gameplay. But in general, it's really fun. I do like the idea of creating scandals. That, I think, is going to be super fun and a super nice addition to everything else. I don't like how big of a role Get Famous plays with this pack. I don't really like that. I thought it was going to play a smaller role, but so we didn't do the board, but we did the Oh, forge family tree. Yeah, okay. Where is... Oh, okay, well, you know what? You forge the family tree really quick. And he can do something with the baby.
No correspone.
There it is. I was waiting on the dirty diaper. All right, forge the family tree. Ooh. Okay, so you can force a connection to them. Okay. View your own family tree. Okay. And then view your dynasty. Okay. If you want to research your family tree's history, you do your research on this over here. But, yeah. So it's a nice addition, for sure. But if you're a single sim, it's not going to be that easy. Plus, I know there's a way to... I think you just research your own family tree over and over and over again until you get... There's a secret thing that you can trigger with the family tree. I have not been able to trigger it yet. As soon as I figure it out, I'll do something on how to do it. But yeah, there's... Once I figure out how to trigger it, I'll let y'all know. Oh, I discovered a secret about myself. Yep. Yeah, so. The thing is, although it doesn't seem to differentiate between your secret and someone else in your family tree's secret. So, gotta figure out all of that. But, all right. Okay. Well, if there's anything else that you think that you want me to try to look and figure out, definitely let me know. If you're watching it on YouTube, you can leave a comment in the comment section, and I will 100% try to look into it, see is there a way to make it work. Yes, the death by cuckoo malfunction, we don't have one of those on this lot. But we will definitely look into that. Because fun fact about me, I love killing Sims. So, is that something that we will be doing? Yes. I do plan on doing a mini Let's Play where we go through and we try to kill a Sim through every single method of death within the game. So it's definitely going to be added to the list. Yep. But, okay. Unfortunately, though, I do have to get up rather early, so that is going to be where we're going to have to wrap it up for tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for going through the pack with me. There's, like I said, there's so much in this pack. And it's all different nuances. Like, we didn't even get through hardly any of the pirate stuff, because it took a while to spawn. Longer than I thought it would. So, yeah. Doesn't mean that we're not going to stop picking around in this pack, because this pack is actually really fun. This pack, you can spend hours and hours finding all the little nuances in it. On the surface, it does look very superficial, but they did hide quite a few really fun things on the side. As far as replayability goes, the scandals are going to be the game's, like, the cross pack's biggest selling point. Yeah. This is very heavily focused on, like, the teen and up. It's not focused on children. So I struggle a little bit to get like the legacy part of it. Because what most people, when they hear the word legacy, they think the legacy you're passing down, versus it feels more like they were focused on the legacy that you yourself are continuing versus the legacy that you are creating. So I think that's a word choice. And I think that's going to cause a little bit of confusion, but no, I like it in general. Like, I really do like it. There's a lot to do. Definitely it's not a pack that you can breeze through in just a day or two. You could, if you like had no life and you did nothing else, like didn't even eat, sleep, whatever. You technically could. But if you played the game just at a normal pace, it will take you a while to go through everything in it. There's so much extra lore that was added with this pack. This pack was very heavily focused on the lore aspect. That's why I say it feels more like the legacy is you continuing on previous generations' legacy. So, yeah. The family tree update is going to be amazing. I love that they added in sword fighting. It's going to be an interesting way to see how people play this out. Call you out, geez. Oh, wait. What did I call you out on? I don't remember what I called you out on. What did I call you out on? Oh! Having no life and playing and speeding through everything and not sleeping or eating because you're playing Sims? Is that what you're saying? Having no life. No, I know what you do with your free time. I wouldn't know. I know you're not on Sims. I know you're not. You might be minorly on Sims, but you're not fully on Sims. No, you're doing other stuff. So, all right. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. I will see you all back here. Trying to think. Oh, tomorrow night when I get home from work, we are gonna watch the Star Rail special program, because there's a lot that we need to watch and go through, because there's quite a bit. I know there's a free character and new world, all those things. So we're gonna watch it together. As far as when we'll be back for Sims, it'll be Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Yeah, probably Tuesday. Because I think Monday we have to do Lantern Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Monday I have Lantern Right down. Because, yeah. I got some stuff I got to do in that game, because, Varka. So. There's so much going on right now in games. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Plus, we got to figure out when we're going to do the Palea cooking event, because I can't let Reth down. So much. Oh my gosh. There's just like no time. So I don't know, but we'll see. So anyway, all right. Thank you for hanging out with me. Again, thank you to EA for giving me the early access to this pack. I have had an absolute blast. I hope you fix some of the stuff that was flagged, because it needs to be. And yeah. I will do my best to get the videos that I filmed edited up as soon as I can. It's been a nightmare. So, all right. Anyway, all right. I love you guys. I'll see you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you all back here. For those of you that are going to be here for Star Rail, I will see you here for Star Rail tomorrow. And then I will see you all for Sims next week. All right. Good night.